last time where it takes like a fucking year to get in, because like that happened at one point, and I didn't like that. That was a weird thing that happened. We live, boys. Cool. Hey, what's going on, guys? We're doing some Nat Navies, some
Nat
Nat
Nevies?
Nevies. Yeah, Nat Nevies.
Nat Nevies.
We have Nat Nevies going on. Megaman Nat Nevies.
Megumis.
We have to replace all the A's and E's. Just replace all A's and E's with other A's and E's. Giaka. Jekka. Jekka! It's Jekka. If I replace the A and the E with Jake, it's Jekka. Cool. You're Jekka now.
Alright. I've always wanted to be the Mecca. I am, in fact, the Jew.
You're the Jekka Mecca.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
You're the Jew Mecca. And Squeaky will be Squeaky. And Will is Will.
Okay.
Proud of him.
I'm proud of him. Proud of you, Will.
Remember that one time we were playing League of Legends and someone called me William?
It's still
All
so
right,
weird.
William.
Listen, young Sir William, you will behave yourself.
You will behave yourself and gank mid.
Hey, what's going on, guys? We're
Get out
here
of my
today. We have the middle area, or otherwise known as Ground Zero, as we're literally calling it right now. We have the middle area cleared up for reasons. Don't worry about it. And we also have some new arts all around the place for people to look at, including whatever the fuck this is. So you know, just wholesome arts all around. But as we talk of these wholesome arts, you know, let's go ahead and go over and look at. We have Wear My Arms over here, from Bug Vader. While Watt has two new arms. They're armed and dangerous. We got Pringles Yome.
Yep.
For some reason.
Why not?
For some reason. Wow. Someone doesn't know their lore.
And we have I Sentenced You to Kiss My Ass from Paradox and Cross. So that, I guess.
Thank you for appreciating my work.
It's beautiful.
It's work. You worked on it.
There's a lot more people have
I
said to me.
appreciate the work you put into this.
I do love
Thank
that this is
you.
like the actual most professionalism you will ever get from Paradox, man. Well, I Sentence You to Kiss My Ass. It is very authentic to the actual gaming experience. Thank you.
We have already
I
a fleeting
did an
inspiration.
animation that's 6 frames a second.
We have already a fleeting inspiration for Orange, otherwise known as Bug Vader, otherwise known as Orinja. Orinja? Orinja? Orinja.
For all your system?
And we also have one for Paradox, for the great art. For the great art. So, okay, you guys are going to have to keep track of those more than me at this point, because just in the Streamlabs LBS thing, which is what I've actually switched out to now that we have the new events tab again, it's a little bit harder for me to see the fleetings. So whenever I tell you guys when you have them, be sure to keep a reminder for yourself up. Okay?
Yep.
Yeah.
You're welcome
Maybe one
for
day I'll make
accidentally
more
discovering
tokens or
that.
something for them.
Hey, a new guy! Did you know we're the Phantom Thieves? Ryuji!
BWT, resubscribe, tier 1 for 2 months. Thanks very much, my dude. Much appreciated. With all that being said, there are a couple other changes that have happened around the place. If we go look at Concession Stand, the big combo ability that you guys have right now, it has been changed to have an actual DC associated with it, so you guys know what you're rolling for. As well as it's changed to be able to work with all allies. So instead of just having Yome do Pulse Wave to get it to start up, we also have Discharge and Wood Stomp able to start it up, which is pretty cool.
Inclusion.
And the attack will now do the effects of Bug Cage if Bug Cage is successfully done all 3 successes. That's pretty good. However, the attack will fail if the enemy is too large, because like I told you guys at the end of last game, these things here are too big for to be able to be fitting in Bug Cage. So
Dare they learn not to get in the box?
So those are things. Those are things that have happened. As well as, if we go over to Yome, we see that Yome has a Fox Soul. Basically, it's all the increases and abilities that you will get from getting in your Fox Soul. The positive effects being increased by 4 in power, increased by 2 in data, extra 3 HP, which all those are really good. You'll also be able to do fire damage with all your attacks. The negative effects, of course, being you'll be fire element, so if any aqua element chips hit you, it hits you pretty hard. Also, you can only use fire element cards while in this form. You can try to use your other ones, but it will take a sync roll to be able to attempt it. And your attacks all become melee while you're in this form. So you're always hitting with like little foxy claws. But you also get your Fire Pillar ability, which is the ability you used to fight against the other boy. Does 6 damage to up to 2 targets. The targets will always be hit as long as they're in a line. They can roll to take half damage if their speed beats your data roll. And you can always every time you use Fire Pillar 1 turn, the next turn it will do 4 more damage. So it kind of like increases in damage by each time you use it, but only after a turn has passed. And you can recharge the ability by getting rid of 2 AP. It's pretty big old boy attack. And we also have beat. We have beat and or bird soul.
Burp.
Which is the same thing as Fox Soul, only this one increases Link instead of increasing some what was the other one? Fucking some other dumb stat. Anyway, this one increases Link instead, as well as does power. Again, all these same things. If you get hit with a cursor attack, you're gonna take a lot of damage. Or was it sword? It's one or the other. I can't remember. Anyway, and your air battle chips increase in power, and your attacks become melee and deal air damage. You'll also have air pressure, which allows you to inflict dizzy on people, which is pretty good. You can give them the dizzies, or you can do 4 damage to them, and it hits up to 3 enemies, which is pretty good. They don't have to be in a line or anything, but it does much less damage than Yome's thing. But you can keep dizzy on them every turn by getting rid of 1 AP for each target, and you can recharge this ability by using 2 AP.
Yeah.
So basically, on your turn, if you have 3 enemies already in dizzy, you can just be like, yeah, my turn is holding them in dizzy. All fucking 3 of them. They stay dizzy. They're gonna get the diz. And these are just your first attacks with these new forms. However, because we have specifically called these soul, the soul things. These are the effectively double souls of this game. Which means that they are going to interact a little bit differently. Also, they can only work if you have the souls equipped. If you have enough space for the soul to be equipped. So right now, looking at Cross's thing with all of her shit being there, unfortunately, Cross has too many things to use Bird Soul. So if you would like to, Jake, since this is a new thing, you can free up 3 spots if you want to, or 3 little spaces if you want to. That look like this.
Yeah, where's my little piece?
It's right here.
There it is, Bird Soul. Yeah, I don't need +1 range damage. Get the hell out of here.
It doesn't have to be equipped all the time. If it is equipped, then you're going to be staying in that form, basically, but it has to have enough room to be able to be equipped.
Yeah, but... There we go.
Ah.
+1 range damage.
Hell yeah. Do you want to hand that off to anybody, or do you want to keep it?
Does anybody want range damage?
I like range.
Alright, give it to him.
Oh,
Feed him.
what the hell? Be right back. Ugh. Keep them occupied. Do the recap if you want to. Sometimes I wonder if my dog doesn't want to open the door because he's scared of the door, or because he wants me to get up.
Se dice mantel.
¿De manteles? Sí.
Mantel, pero el mantel no es. El mantel no es lo que se pone arriba de una mesa.
No, son la misma cosa. Okay.
Okay, so last time on that Navi. Okay, hold on, let me get this.
I hope that YouTube's automatic subtitles will translate that in English.
YouTube's not gonna understand why I'm suddenly speaking Spanish. People are asking if my microphone is off. Because it's silent on...
That's why I told you to restart. I'm not here in a second. Give me a second. I'm gone. Be right back.
You mean nobody heard? You mean nobody heard that?
Nobody heard it. I gotta go. Be right back.
Quick, come on, we can restart.
Okay. Ok, pues tengo que comenzar de nuevo. El último capítulo de NetNavi reunimos en el parque. Y... Sí, I kind of...
You lost a friend. You gave up. Just keep going. I'll translate on the spot. Come on.
I'm sad.
Please
Go.
do the actual recap. I have to do something. Open the door because I'm
Yeah.
scared
So
of the door.
last time on that Navi, we actually we continued off with Watt and Jean, and not Jean. Why am I thinking of it? We reunited. Oh my god. Okay, we left off with Watt and
Kane?
Anastasia.
Oh yeah, Anastasia was also there.
And she was like, "Oh, freaking! Here's this USB, so that you can." There's a lot of plant viruses, and it's gonna freaking wreck your shit if you don't freaking use it. And Kane was like, "How about you fucking don't?" And Walt went back, and then meanwhile, Bug Vader and Bug Vader
And Brad.
Bug Vader and Brad we're talking about how, you know, how Brad is the god. I'm gonna pretend that's Brad. And Brad was talking about how, like, you know, when it came to the science fair stuff, he wasn't around for that. He was climbing a tree with some girl that looked like Savannah, and her grandma was crying, and it was kind of weird. But and that was because Bug Vader was asking, how the hell did you be friends with Kane? You seem like a pretty good guy. Why are you with an ass hat like those guys? And then, you know, he explained, you know, a little bit of backstory. Brad just, you know, started hanging out with them when everybody stopped hanging out with Alan, and that was pretty cool. And then eventually Kane and Watt caught up, and Kane went to talk to Nathan, and everything was okay, and they decided to go back to the camp. Meanwhile, back at the camp with Alan and John and all them cool kids, Paradox was like, "Hey Alan, can I pull you aside for a quick second? I need to, like, tell you something important. Can you not tell everybody that I'm an officer of the law? Because this is gonna make things a little bit awkward. It might make work a little bit harder." And Alan was like, "I might have already done that." To which Paradox was like, "Who the fuck did you tell?" And he's like, "I told 2 girls here." And he's like, "Well, they won't blab, won't they?" No, they won't. okay, well, that's fine. And then immediately as they returned, Cross spilled the beans all over the place. La habichuela por todo el piso.
He should have talked to me too.
Yeah, no, Paradox made the big mistake of not talking to the three bozos that he had just witnessed, like he had just realized are very stupid and get distracted easily and just blurt out information. But honestly, I'm more surprised that it wasn't Yome, because I feel like Yome would have been the one that spilled the beans the most. Because I mean, but no, actually no, because she's so good at keeping secrets. God Cross. Anywho,
Yeah, like whatever the fuck he did with, Smoke Man.
so eh, I was gonna say Jake. Cross spills the beans that Paradox is an officer, and everyone kind of starts thinking, "Whoa, that's a little bit weird." And Donovan's like, "What? An officer? Why'd you do that?" And everybody was like, "It's okay, Donovan, and maybe it'll end up being beneficial." And Donovan was like, "Okay, I guess. Well, what are we gonna do? How are we gonna approach this situation with looking for the undernet?" And Cross earlier had found a funky tree that instead of being like freaking springy color was like winter color, or like 2 shades a little less shit brown than normal trees. So that was an issue, and we all decided we're gonna plug into that tree and we're gonna see what the fuck is wrong. We're gonna go into the main park network, and that's what we decide to do. Chill Fox and Shutter, fucking those two, they're not gonna they're gonna be chilling outside because they're not as good with the fucking they're not as good outside. I'm gonna draw Chill Fox. Here's his ears. Here's his he's got band-aids. So yeah, they were like, we'll stay outside. We'll be there to keep an eye on everybody if anything happens. Everybody else though, get into this tree. And after we figure out that sort of plan, we go inside the tree, and the tree is kind of looking kind of weird. I gotta delete some of this stuff. The trees look at the inside of the park network is looking like a park network. We look around. Flick comes with us. She doesn't know what's going on, but she's down to help. And Flick gives us a little bit of an idea of what could be going on. And she tells us, "Oh, freaking," because we run into those weird little puzzly cards. And that little puzzly card looks reminiscent of what we saw at Scilabs in the theater, and she explains why that happens. It's what happens. Oh fuck! I deleted the little chef hat. It happens when freaking a Navi tries to communicate with somebody, but something's interfering. And we couldn't deduce who it was right away, but a good hunch was that it was someone that was really attached to the park network in some way or attuned themselves to it, which left a couple possibilities, but we didn't know yet. So we solved it. It was like pa-ching, and we kept going. And then we found a tree that wasn't really there. It was a fake tree. While all the other trees were like something fucky. I don't like the fuckiness. I think something is up here, but I can't put my finger on it. And Yome drooled in the corner as she didn't realize it either. Eventually we Cross helped deduce that a certain area was fucky, but she couldn't deduce the fuckiness either. And here's her helmet. And here's her ponytail. And she was like, "Man, we could like stand here for a little bit and check it out." And eventually we deduced that it's this area is fucky because if you go off the ledge, you'll usually go to like the Lost and Found or somewhere else. I can't remember what the other option was, or you get jacked out probably. But something fucky about this one. It means that it won't put you where you got to go. So eventually we tried hanging ourselves off the cliff in fear of death, until it suddenly hits Yome. Suddenly she has like a brain blast, one of very few, and she's like, "Oh, fucking let me go, fall down the fucking thing. It'll be fine, Bug Vader. Just let me go." And Bug Vader was like, "But Yome, what if you don't make it?" And it turns out she was fine, and they were just poisony panels. And she went down the poisony panel way, and they found another little fake invisible tree. And we passed by the poison panels like they were never an issue. And then we found we found another password thingy, and we found a weird I'm gonna call it a thing. We found a weird thing and another password thing, and it was like, hey my god, freaking Yome and Cross were like, we're gonna check that out, while fucking Bug Vader, Watt, and Paradox Man, we're gonna check out this one. And Yomi and Cross were messing with the word jumble. Eventually, they deduced that this is a message from Smoke Man, talking about Smoke Claw. That Smoke Claw contains a combination attack, and that if you have a lot of power, it can be a crazy combination attack. Please, Yome, I think I've been got. Oh no, please. And they were like, oh no, we have to do something. Meanwhile, what are they doing? Bug Vader got a dog. He got a dog. He got a boomer buddy. He got a pup. He's a good boy. He tried to bite Paradox, but you know what? It's Paradox shouldn't smell like cats.
It was Paradox's fault for picking a knife fight with a dog.
Yeah, there you go. And you know, I can't remember if anything actually happened here aside from the viruses, but they turned on they kind of turned on the bubble panels, and that was well and good. Yay, bubbles. Yay. And we were like, okay, well, let's go back to this. Let's give Alan an update. And they go back and tell Alan, freaking this is what's going on. It might be Smoke Man and Smoke Claw and all the other things I mentioned like 2 minutes ago. And oh my god, Alan, oh help us. Not really, they didn't say help us, but they're like, this is the morning report. And Alan was like, okay, I'll tell Donovan. And they did, and Donovan was like, I'm not 20, so I know immediately what I can do with this. And Alan was like, okay guys, well, keep on going, keep on keeping on and figuring out what's going on. And they went back in, and they were like, hey Flick, everything good here? And Flick was like, everything's okay except that all the way in the distance. And all the way in the distance, not only do we see more of the network, but we see the battle raging on between Chaoizao and fucking the very hungry caterpillar. And we don't know yet in character, but we're gonna have to choose a side, and I'm pretty sure we've all chosen Chaoizao. I'm pretty sure we've all chosen Chaoizao.
What's wrong with the Lord of Stonks?
That's what he was called. Well, there you go. But clearly not memorable enough. I didn't remember.
What's wrong with the Lord of Stonks?
He's a grass type. We don't want him. Chaoizao. And that's a recap is as good as I can do it. Next week will be in Spanish.
No, it won't. All right, so
Dika doesn't want me to.
I really don't want you to. So, couple things happened. Reason we had to kind of have that really impromptu start to the thing. I ordered food, and my driver decided that even though my uncle was upstairs and like on the porch, he would throw my bag of food over our gate.
Huh. Why?
Yet he still like waited for my uncle to get up to hand him my drink. I can only assume he didn't see my uncle, so he threw before seeing him, and then once he saw my uncle was there, he knew what the fuck he did. So yeah, I'm pissed. How are you guys?
Huh.
I really fucking...
I ate the remainder of my food after filing complaints with the delivery company.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I'm rather nettled about that. It's a very dumbass fucking thing to do.
Yeah, like even if one tries to use the excuse of contactless delivery, like dude, just leave it on the like in front of the door and ring the bell and wait. Like,
I think he was trying to just throw it over my gate so that it would be in front of the gate. So because I was like, oh, nobody's here. Gonna leave this right here. By the way, the site said he was still fucking like 3 streets away, so he wasn't using his thing properly either. Anyway, and I fucking am so mad.
Yeah.
I am an angy boy, full of
That's
angy.
fucked up.
Spider Gecko, thank you for subscribing 16 minutes ago.
Welcome to subscribing.
Is my food okay? Yeah. My loaded curly fry things you get at Arby's, which are really good. They exploded. They exploded in the bag and were so exploded they came out of said bag.
I would have taken pictures and sent them to Uber Eats. Like,
I already fucking sent everything to Uber Eats, and I told them I
Oh,
want
even
a
better.
full refund, and they didn't ask me for pics. They just gave me a full refund. And I also basically I couldn't 0-star him, but I 1-starred the person, and I put on there he doesn't have respect for any other people's food.
Yeah.
I had my burger though, or by burger I mean my roast beef sandwich. It was still pretty good. Luckily it didn't explode.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm very upset.
With reason. With good reason.
Sometimes I wonder.
Imagine if it was like ramen or udon or something, and it's just like everywhere.
I know, right? I think he probably would have not. I mean, I don't know. That's why it's fucking dumb anyway. But I'm pretty sure he probably wouldn't have done it if he ordered soup. At the same time, he did it
You
anyway.
ordered loaded
So
fries.
I don't know.
It's like fries and sauce.
Azure Kai, about 17 minutes ago, gave $20. Says to Net Navi Nurse Joy, OK Cross or AKA Cross. Cyan Gemini gave $22 about 15 minutes ago, saying Squeaky's allowance. Also to the the Cabadon Shutter. I don't know exactly what that means.
I think just a shutter.
And Azure Kai about a minute ago gave another $20, saying because Yome thinks Charizard is better than Grass type, this is for the enemy. This is for the enemies. Venusaur for life.
Huh.
Neat. I'm gonna need those.
You're gonna need them.
So let's go ahead and give out all of those installations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who are the enemies? I believe that is also 10 for our girl Cross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, thank God, not a new card. I thought I was gonna have to kill myself again.
And I believe it is 11 for Squeaky? Yes. That's a weird number.
Isn't one for shutter?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're correct.
Also, you don't know what kabedon means?
I don't know how it's spelled, and I don't know.
You know that trope when like a guy pins a girl against a wall and like it tries to be intimidating, but it's actually kind of hot
What's it called? Cabadon.
because it's like, I think it's kabe. I think means wall, and then the sound effect of the hand hitting the wall is like a dong sound.
Mm.
Yeah.
Every day we'll learn a little bit more.
Every day we travel. We travel further. We travel further from God. Anyway,
Yeah, it's
I don't know if we can get even any farther than we already are.
that's true.
hot. Okay. It's
With that being said, everybody has their installations. There was also 3 fleeting installations that was given out.
Ooh.
Hey.
Let me scroll up because they were given out by Crimson Dragon. 1 to Jake, 1 to Anthony. And I love how he goes Jake, Anthony, and Yome, not Jake, Anthony, and Squeaky.
Squeaky isn't the real person, you say.
Yome is the real person.
It turns out that Squeaky was just a figment of your imagination all along, and I was actually always Yome.
That means 2 are on Paradox right now, and
I
where's
marked
the
it
other one?
down, guys. Whoops, not there.
Is it wrong? I really want to see a Monica Yome knife fight now.
Okay, so one's on Will, 2's on Anthony, 1's on Jake, and 1's on Yome. So the only one who doesn't have any is FOMO, because let's be honest,
Even you're too.
nobody likes FOMO. I'm kidding.
It's true. It's tragic.
So guys, upon coming into this game again, you guys are looking off at this gigantic battle between these two sets of viruses, and as you guys are doing so, you don't have to go that way.
That is a very good thought.
I think that's like one of the big things that people didn't know. Like whenever they first saw that, you don't have to go over there. You could let whatever this is happen probably for a bit and head over to the other one if you want to, or you can head over there and see what's going on. I mean,
they haven't noticed us, have they?
They are not paying attention to you guys, at least.
They're too. No. If they're not preoccupied with us, let's just take our chance and explore this one.
Which one do you think was here first?
Maybe the one with a family that it's trying to protect.
That's family.
Maybe the green one in the green place.
I don't know. Maybe we should count our luck that they haven't noticed us yet.
They both clock Yome and Eater.
Yeah, look at all that.
See, we like to call that boar around here.
Place your bets.
They activate their vor chips.
All right, so here's the new total. Paradox has 2. Yome has 2.
Yeah.
Watt has 2. Bug Vader has 1. Cross has 1. Because nobody likes Bug Vader.
Yeah! We done it. Let me know that.
I'm just going to keep saying it like that so that more people give more things to people. Anyway.
No, we're not gonna
Oh wait,
go.
that explains the tally mark. I was like, what is this line by my thing? And I deleted it. I'm so sorry. I thought it was a stray line.
With that being said, though, do you guys want to make your way over there at all? Do you guys want to make your way over to the other section over here? What do you guys want to do?
I guess we shouldn't get involved yet.
Let them wear each other out, you say?
Probably a good idea.
Yome and Bug Vader, I'd like you both to roll me for your scan, please, since the both of you have virus control.
Oh, and we have to use our fleeting, right?
Yep.
2 extra rolls for me.
Yep, and 1 extra one for Bug Vader.
2. There was another one.
Wait, what? So I have 2? Yes, okay. That's the first roll is 13. Nat 20.
Okay.
Well, all right then.
You got a 19 and he got you got a 20, he got a 19. You both notice this? As you guys look away from this, you do notice that a bunch of virus activity around seems to be agitated right now.
Oh.
As you guys look around, you guys can't see the viruses per se, but you do know that similar battles on a smaller scale are probably happening all over the place.
I mean, she'll relay that to the others. It's like, I think...
As well as looking over at the two of these, you guys both know that you cannot tame either of these.
It looks like because of the battle those two are having...
How long have I been on mute?
A while.
A while.
A while.
Oh my...
Yeah, I'll let you say it, Bug Vader. You're the virus expert.
Yeah, what I was saying was they seem to be agitated.
They seem to be agitating everyone else as well.
Didn't we send a vanguard? You think we would have taken care of most of that by now?
Maybe.
They are, for lack of a better term, making more motions to the giant fucking snake.
As it coughs up more fucking snakes.
Yeah, I dealt with small ones. They're capable of self-reproducing.
Oh, so they're almost like Maria.
Maria?
She's a bunny virus that replicates like bunnies. No
Gross.
sex required.
Oh, less gross. Just seems annoying then.
Well, it keeps the fox Yomi quiet.
No, she doesn't care to eat them anymore.
What?
I say give it a couple more hours and she'll probably be hungry for them again.
That's still weird. Look, at any rate, with all this agitation, you think we should deal with this now, or?
Well, they look very big.
And?
I think
Well,
we do have a choice here.
we do.
If we deal with it now, then there's a chance that if we defeat the alpha, so to speak, then it'll at least calm the others down enough to know that if they do anything, then we can deal with them.
Well, then how do you suppose we fight them? They're two big viruses.
We beat
With
them
us.
into submission.
Are we supposed to fight them both at once?
Well, we are a big group.
Oh.
Yeah, and they're just big.
I don't like fire too much, but we can probably get rid of them.
Then you deal with the one that's not fire.
That one's resistant.
Let's split into the right teams.
It's like I don't like fire. It's like, well, you deal with one with fire. What's like I don't like wood.
I don't like wood. It scares me and it feels bad.
How?
Can I try to make a roll like I did when we met the small ones, like, and the freaking virus in the leg of like, what is the dragon's purpose if it even has one?
If you were to try to do that, you'd have to get closer to it. However, would you like to give me a roll anyway? Because of your let me find it again. Because of your task scheduling.
I would like.
Because you may get something else out of it.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Man, I love fleeting.
As you look out toward them again, you realize that if you wanted to scan either of them, you'd have to get close to them. However, you also start scanning around toward the other fighting that you had heard from Bug Vader and Yome is going on. And as you start looking at the tiles beneath you. As you're looking at said tiles beneath you, you notice that they are green, red, and blue. And you notice that there is a distinct lack of red and blue among the things below you. And a very overpowering sense of green.
If I could draw your attention to the tiles.
Yes, they're colorful.
Yes, but look at the plentifulness of green in comparison.
I thought that was expected because it is a park.
Yes, but also, that is a giant. If it is the same breed of virus, those snakes are self-replicating, damaging, and very invasive.
Oh.
Then we should cull that, shouldn't we?
If we were to get involved.
You also do know them, again, over by this area here where there's like a majority, if not, just all green tiles over here, Jake. There is still one of those things there, if you guys want to check that out.
Yeah.
You may get more information, or you may not, because it's random.
Well,
Hmm?
how about if the red one does have that advantage over the green one, maybe we don't need to call it. We just clean up after.
Possibly.
Or kills the
there is-
fire one, and that's less trouble for me.
There is still a terminal over there that we still have the luxury of checking out in case they move. We could probably check that out. It could give us more information. If Smokeman is the one trying to send us messages, he might even help us in how to bypass them. Or how to deal with them ourselves.
I think I'd like to talk to the smoke man at some point.
As he says that, you remember the sorry,
Oh.
Yome, I was found.
We might not be able to find Smoke Man because I think
What's up,
someone is
Will?
beaten.
Vader was about to be like, yeah, let me just save you the time. Release me! Release me!
All right.
Release me! There, he got Smoke Man.
I don't think we'll be talking with Smoke Man anytime soon because it seems that someone's already beaten us, as they say, beaten us to the punch.
Well, we'll just find them again and punch them back.
Well, that terminal can give us a clue, so I am for checking it out.
Second.
No, hold up. Yome, what was that?
Hmm?
About Smoke Man? Hold on.
I thought I explained the message when we explained it to Alan. It seems that he was found by someone. Probably found by the people that I convinced him betrayed him.
Convinced him?
Interesting.
It was, the Smoke Man that I encountered was the one that we released in the doghouse. And, I was able to convince him with his fragmented memory and him collecting pieces of ghost data to rebuild himself that maybe the party that he was working for turned their back on him and he committed suicide in the school network and didn't blow up. And that maybe I could attain some of his power if we were able to help him out a little bit to find out who it was that betrayed him. And that was where we got the hunch that maybe it was Lotus that put the bomb in him.
As she slowly backs away from you.
Wait, who the hell is loaded? What have you been doing?
This is
I
having
said
a
if
hard
you take
time.
the time to explain everything, we'll be
Sneaky.
here.
As you
Yeah.
enter another square, I need you to roll me a straight d20.
Straight D-Twan. Gimme, roll it. She's just like, I'm gonna walk and talk at the same time.
Oh, no, you're
Great.
not.
No, I'm not.
That's a 3.
You are not doing that thing you said.
Ooh.
And what has she done?
Instead, as you start backing off, bing.
I'm gonna say I'm pretty much like right here then.
No, you were backing away into it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was like I'm not gonna be able to step at all.
As you were
Okay.
still talking to him, I am assuming you were backing away.
Oh
to him.
hell yeah! No, she definitely was.
Okay. You see?
It's precious and familiar.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
Ah,
Boom.
Combi is so low tier, man.
it's the Asian murder hornet.
Boom.
The what?
Boom.
Uh-huh.
The Murder Hornets.
Look at all those red-eyed all of them are red-eyed emojis except that one at the bottom.
Boom. And let's give this guy a friend. Somebody roll me a d20. Jake, roll me a d20.
Yeah, sure, friend.
We're gonna give this guy a friend. I'm gonna decide based on your d20. Okay,
7.
all right.
And then another dragon appears.
We'll give him one of those.
The fuck is this?
That's a spiky.
Apt name, I guess.
Yeah.
Yome, as you back up, you seem to back into something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
As you turn around, you see what appears to be an angry hive virus.
Appears to be.
Appears to be.
Looks like a wasp.
As you look around, these things were invisible to you guys until you came into the square. Like I said, you guys couldn't see them whenever you were looking around. As soon as you get back into the square and see these, however, you see there is a ton of bees surrounding 2 fire viruses, as they seem to be doing their best.
Oh, of course Yome unleashes the bees to avoid the conversation.
You
Some
also
bees-
see, what appears to be, what appears to,
You're just gonna keep doing that.
what appears to be another fire virus, but this one is dead. It's a dead boy.
Aw.
How sad.
Thanks for noticing.
As you look around, you see this virus basically being deleted by a sting from one of the things, as it just disperses into data.
You like yeah.
So, guys
Initiative?
who are away from Yome,
Mhm.
you guys will take a turn to get over to Yome. Yome,
Mhm.
you're gonna spend this turn surprised.
Yep.
As we go to these things' turns.
Oh man.
Oh boy, the bee.
Hope you aren't allergic. Oh no, I am allergic.
I'm
Oh,
also
no.
allergic.
I don't know if I'm allergic, but my family is, so probably. If I get stung by a bee, I might die.
Guys! Oh wait, never mind. I was about to be mean. I thought that I put
Oh,
one
guys,
less
I
bee on the
forgot.
field than what should be.
I forgot. This also spawned over here.
No.
I forgot. Also, fuck you.
We're gonna go
fine.
to.
Oh, by the way, Will, mold spawned here. Fuck.
We're gonna decide who gets to go first, either the fire viruses or the wood viruses. Squeaky, why don't you roll me a d20 for the fire viruses, and Paradox, roll me 1d20 for the wood viruses.
I see how it is. I don't. 18.
13.
The wood viruses will go first.
Sorry.
As let's just go ahead and have the majority of the bees go. They're each gonna get an attack on the spiky because they haven't been told to attack Yome yet.
I like how one of the bees has like a hat.
Those are the hives.
It reminds me of that one Pikmin 3 boss.
So 9 attacks on the spiky. The first one misses.
Okay, that's a lot.
Second one misses.
They have like a +1 to hit.
Oh god.
That one is really angry.
That's one crit on the spiky. One crit, one hit. So far, just one crit and one hit. 2 more rolls. 2 hit,
Another-
two crits, 1
2
hit.
crits.
Does the spiky die from this? Ah, he doesn't. Okay, good.
Okay.
As
That's
several
spiky
bees
style.
swarm around the spiky virus, it starts roaring out at them. 2 of them strike him right in the eyes. As
Ouch.
that deals 4 damage each to him. And then one other one hits him and deals 1 more damage. I'm gonna tell you this: spikies only have 10 health.
So it's literally it's got 1 HP. Cool.
The cool thing about these little bee things is that whenever they strike, and when they strike vitally, they do 2 damage, and whenever they crit, they double that. So on their
Hooray.
crits, they deal 4. Whenever regularly, they only deal 1. So he's still up, but that was 2 fucking crits. That was crazy.
Hey, Fumble, I finished your art.
The hornets are gonna go. These 2 hornets over here are just gonna make more. Make more bees. Boop, boop, boop,
Good job.
boop. They're just gonna make more bees. However, this one sees Yome.
It just keeps they make more bees.
Yeah, they do.
Hive.
They're breeding.
They're hives.
They're breeding.
As this hive is gonna look to Yome, it'll consider Yome a threat. It's going to first off command its bees, which is this one, and this one, to attack Yome whenever it's their next turn. And it itself, instead of making more bees, is going to send an attack at Yome.
Okay.
That is going to miss Yome. From what I remember, I'm pretty sure you have a pretty decent AC. Yeah, 16. That misses.
Yeah.
However, its projectile is going to go now.
And because of Watt's color scheme, the bees go to Watt and go, "Our master!"
Yome, it goes to sting you, and you dodge out of the way right as it goes to hit you. However, it then shoots some goo out of its hive as you get struck with a honey shot. And as you get struck with it, you don't take any damage, but you lose 1 AP.
Uh-oh.
Ew. I'm all gooey.
So on your turn, you'll only have 2 AP.
Oh no, I'm all gooey.
The fire viruses are going to go.
For that.
Spiky's going to heat shot at the one in front of it. However, it did just get critically hit. It's not looking great. He's not on great things. That's gonna hit because these are tiny fucking bees. You see, it heat shots one of the bees that struck it before and deletes it. And with its other turn, it's actually going to stand over this other virus.
Huh.
It's going to try to protect this little meteor virus.
It's so small.
You see it stand over, and its spikes just kind of like extend out from it. As we're going to go to the meteor virus. The meteor virus is going to go for its 2 attacks.
It's going to cast Ultima.
That is going to kill one. Meteor virus is going to attack this one because it knows it got a new order. The meteor virus is smart, you see.
Oh.
And it's going to take out one of the ones that attacked the spiky virus. You see that for some reason they're not attacking the hives. I will say that. With all that being said, we go to the next turn. I would like for everybody to roll me for their speeds, please.
Son of a bitch.
It's time to burr. Let's go.
This is an initiative roll, so don't roll it more than once. Just roll it the one time.
Okay.
5.
4.
12.
Oh, the tanky one's just
12.
Plus
Almost
7 for
almost
Will.
We're both just going, please just... We're both gonna speed
Yome?
now.
Where's the net?
Yome?
Huh?
Speed?
initiative.
Oh, speed. Okay, I thought it was just like. Okay.
You were surprised that first round, so you couldn't go that first round.
Yeah. Okay. 3.
You're going to remain being surprised until your turn happens, by the way.
Okay.
With that being said, basically because you're surprised, they get 2 AP to fight you.
Mm-hmm.
I believe top of the initiative is both Watt and Bug Vader because they both have plus 7 speeds.
Fuck, dude.
Jake, did you give the range damage thing to Bug Vader?
Yeah, I think it. Oh,
He
no,
doesn't
here
have
you
anywhere
go.
to put it anyway.
Here you
Or
go.
does
He doesn't have anywhere to put it currently anyway, so we'll just do that.
I should
It's
probably set this camera to cam 9. There we
Just rip out the resist dark for a little while and just pop it in there. It's fine.
Well, he has to wait to uninstall things.
go. Let's see. Where is it?
It's right here, but you have to wait to uninstall anything right now.
Like,
You
don't
can't
know how
do,
to
do
speed-
that during battle.
What, you don't have Express installed? Man, I'll fucking...
We're gonna go ahead and say Bug Vader. Go ahead and go.
All right. Let's see. Where's there? I think I'll get in front of Yome and get a junk pile started.
Yome currently is right next to a virus. You can't get in front of her for that one, but you can put a junk pile like right here if you want. But because these are flying viruses, you're not sure the junk pile will do much.
That is true. Okay, then yeah, not gonna bother with the junk pile this time.
Mhm.
Check 9. Let's get. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's get a bug cage. This is perfect for a bug cage.
It fits because they're fucking bees.
So I think around 3 I could do at a time.
Yep, you can do up to 3 data beings. They have to be. You can't do it to like these 3 here, the 3 hives, because they're so far away from each other. But you can do it to the hive and some of its things if you want. You know that these 2 bugs are connected to this hive.
Okay, so can I do those 3?
You can definitely do those 3.
All right, then let's do those 3.
They're gonna have to roll against your bug cage. So you roll data, and they're gonna roll speed because they're not gonna roll power against this. Go ahead and give me a data roll. You have a fleeting inspiration too, so you get to roll it twice.
Where's my step? There they are. Okay, so it's data.
Yep.
4. Okay. So the first one is.
Okay.
19. Second one is 3.
So the regular bees cannot beat that. I'll roll for the hive. The regular bees cannot beat a 23. And the hive nat 1. They're all on the bug cage.
I love the economy.
Gonna go ahead and just. They're in the bug cage now.
The bug cage.
You throw a bug cage down on them, you use up one of your uses of bug cage.
Yeah, you're not gonna pop out my head just to say the bug cage every time I. Yes, I am.
The bug cage! You have 2 more AP. What are you gonna do?
All right. So how much was that bug cage? Yeah, that was.
That was 1. I already used it.
All right.
You have 2 more AP this turn.
So anyway, I started blasting the big guy.
Which big guy?
This big guy.
You're gonna blast the spiky?
Yeah, 'cause he big.
Okay.
All right.
All he's doing is protecting his meteor friend.
Do I look like the tank to you?
Go ahead and roll me for your speed.
All right. Whee. 4. Plus
4
7.
plus 7 misses. You actually miss a ranged attack. By the way, you do remember that whenever it had started protecting the meteor, its spikes started sticking out. That's one of his attacks. You missed an attack on him. You take 3 damage.
Oof.
As you shoot, you hit a spike. The spike dislodges and slams into you.
Ow.
Oof.
Boing, boing, boing. It always comes from your stat HP first. As that happens, you have 1 more attack. What do you want to do?
Now that fire hot.
Yeah, by the way, those spikes would do double damage to you, Paradox.
Oh, neato.
Can I
love that.
get another bug cage going and get these 3 over here?
Which 3? Just the 3 tiny bugs?
Maybe 2 and that 1 hive.
You can definitely try. Throw me a data.
All right, get your vocal cords ready, bug.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's a 7. All of them have a chance of getting out of this. Let's roll for all 3. First,
Oh boy, here we go.
First the bees. First bee gets out. Second bee does not get out.
Bug cage.
And the hive gets out.
Bug cage.
These 2 dodge out of the way as you do that, and this one is caged.
Upsetty?
Are you gonna shout it even though we only got 1? Hey, we got 1.
That's more than
Victory.
At that point, we go to what?
Oh boy, I'm not grouped up yet. I mean, fuck. I mean, I guess.
What on your turn?
Like, literally right now.
On your turn,
Yeah. Mhm.
You gain 2 charge.
Oh, sick. I can do things now.
You are at 2 charge currently.
Holy shit. I've waited so long for this. Okay. Alright. Head in the game. Okay. There's still these fuckers in the bug cage, right?
Yep, they are effectively, like, if you guys leave them alone, there's no way they break the bug cage. I'm gonna tell you that right the fuck now.
It's just
This
tragic.
bug cage, because a hive is in it, will only break once it fills with fucking bees. And that'll take several
Bee
minutes.
Oh my god.
It's a bee collection, you see.
I would eventually deal with it, but I wouldn't worry about it.
Now we can start our own apiary.
I forgot. Are we just going full dock on all of these, or are we just hitting the bees? Well, oh well, it's fucking gone.
We're hitting the bees.
All right, excellent. This is exactly my area of expertise.
I don't want bees.
You don't want bees?
What you do
Or-
know that each of these bees are wood element viruses.
Mm-hmm.
So your electric attacks will do half damage to them, and they will do double damage to you.
Yep, that is the situation we're in. However, we're
However,
gonna march on
you're pretty
anyway.
sure these bees don't have a lot of HP. So
It's fine. Just go. Just go. You're just gonna fucking.
Hey, are we in a war zone where I have my weakness and Watt has his weakness just around? Cool.
You know what? Let's just fucking get over to these fuckers.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and move over.
And yep.
Whoop.
All right, let's
gonna do him a
try...
slap.
Gonna fucking slap him, yeah.
All right, roll me for speed because you do have charge currently.
Fucking
Slap that
imagine.
bee.
While you
Oh,
have
yeah,
charge,
right, I
you
have
use your
two-
speed. While you don't have charge, you don't use your speed.
Yep. I also have 2 inspirations. I keep forgetting about them. Oh no, that's a 2. All right, we roll again. 17. That is better than a 2. And free. So 2 free 17.
You hit. You can't do any less than 1 damage, so you do a damage on him.
He is damaged.
He has taken 1 damage. You feel like you almost have him.
Oh, it's all coming together now.
Roll another attack.
Let's go, boys. It's all coming up, Millhouse. That's a 16.
You kill it.
Got him. Yes.
You kill one of the bees.
Yes.
It fucking dies.
Yes. Be gone.
Let's get it back over here. So I can make sure that we know how many are deleted at the end, so we can see if there's any rewards. You can move over and hit this one if you want to with your last
Yeah,
attack.
why not? Let's go for it. I have time. Let's
Or
go.
you can back away from them since you're,
Yes. Do you think I know fear?
go for an
I
attack.
do. I'm gonna do
Are
it
you
anyway.
going to regular attack or are you going to discharge?
I do want to have charge next turn though. But you know what? Let's discharge. Why not?
Okay, I need you to roll me for your. It's a melee attack, but for you, melee attacks are speed. So go ahead and roll me speed.
All right, here we go.
Who's that Speed Force?
Speed Force. That is a 7.
You're gonna hit.
Yeah. Let's go, boys.
Do you want to
Woo!
increase the amount of damage for your attack? Do you want to stun them, or do you want to recharge one of your allies' abilities? I would suggest hitting for 3 extra, so you do 2 damage and kill it.
Let's go.
All right. You use up 2 charge. You discharge all of your power into this bee, and it dies. Just
You're
barely.
all right.
Just barely.
Well,
It's all going
it
up
increased
for
it to
me.
4 damage, but it only takes half damage from electric attacks.
I am teaching nature my power.
I believe both of you got pretty low on your speeds, right? But I think Jake, you didn't add. Oh, wait, you didn't have any speed to add.
No.
I think Paradox is no. Next is Flick.
Hey.
Flick's gonna look forward. She's gonna see that there is a big cluster of things off in this area. She's gonna drop a popcorn bomb over there.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Delicious but fatal.
Boop. She's gonna use the rest of her AP to have the countdown go down by 2, and the popcorn bomb is going to explode.
Yay. So what does snack damage count towards double for nature? Or what? what
No, it
damage
does not
that
count
is.
double. Like, what are you
But all
talking
the-
about?
Like what type of damage is the popcorn bomb anyway?
Popcorn bomb is just regular damage.
Oh. I thought it'd be some weird shit.
Does
I
2
thought it would
damage.
be
range
junk
attack.
damage.
It's funny because you need to fucking stop.
It didn't hit another obstacle, so it doesn't make another bomb, but it does do 2 damage around it, killing this bee, and injuring this hive. And that is Flick's turn.
Who is next on the fucking block?
Next is Cross. Wait. I forgot to roll for them this turn. Because they just had their surprise round before, so let's roll for them to see if they go before you guys or not. So yeah, I'm going to move the wood viruses up in initiative, but they're going to go right now. And... Okay, and fire will go right before you guys too. So basically how things are going to go is Flick's going to go in initiative, then all the enemies, and then Cross and Paradox are going to... Cross, Paradox, and Yome are going to take up the last spots.
Hooray.
So, first off, the wood viruses. This one here is like, and makes 2 more bees inside of the area, but the bees can't do anything, so, you know. This bee is going to move around at the speed of sound.
I feel threatened. Destroy it.
This hive is going to see that there is somebody coming up on it. However, it's also going to note that that it's almost killed the spiky. So what it'll do is it'll instead just make 2 more bees.
It places 2 bees in attack mode.
It surrounds what with bees.
I am in a very uncomfortable situation now. I should have fought.
You're actually in danger right now.
These 3 bees, since they were told to attack the spiky, are going to go for the spiky. So 3 attacks toward the spiky. First attack. Oh. I was hoping they would miss and then they would die, but they hit. As they attack the spiky looks down at its little meteor buddy and then is deleted.
No!
Goodbye, Spiky.
Meteor buddy is now completely defenseless as the other two bees are going to go for it.
Nature is such a fucking bestial thing.
First bee misses.
Does that meteor have like 1 health?
Second bee hits. It doesn't get its extra damage, but it does go and strike the meteor virus, and you guys see the meteor virus is on its last legs.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They are very good at attacking.
And that is it.
Is that a mouth or a hood?
That's a hood.
I love it.
He's like a tiny little roby wizard.
Like
a little wizard, and then he will die.
It's like a Wizro, but without a toucan beak.
These 2 are not going to get an attack on Watt yet, but they will reposition themselves to be around Watt.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
This hive will move away from Watt. And this hive will summon more bees because it doesn't have enough bees, you see.
The bees, sir, they're not enough, sir. We need more bees.
There we go. It summons 2 bees, which will take their places around the meteor virus. He is surrounded by bees. This hive is going to look over and see all of you guys. It is within range for its honey shot. It's going to honey shot at Flick.
Pew.
And by Flick, I mean Yome, because that's the only one he has 2 AP against. But that misses Yome. As we go to the Fire Navi's turn, or the Fire Virus's turn. Otherwise known as 1 meteor.
Yeah.
Go for it, little buddy. That's a 19. And a second attack is a 5. This little guy, it sees it's surrounded. It knows its days are numbered. It looks over and sees what? And it kills this one. It knows it's going to die, but that doesn't mean that other things don't get to live.
We must stop the bee menace.
Huh.
As
You
we go
must
to Cross's
carry
turn.
on my mission.
It's Cross's turn?
Yep.
Getting
Wait,
in range is
no.
fine.
Paradox turn. My bad.
Oh, neat.
Oh.
I don't think it's good either way. How far can I move?
You
Not
can
sure.
get within range of the bees.
Hmm.
Basically, your last turn would have been to move over, and you would be like around like the edge of the map at this point, or the edge of the square at this point.
Huh. How big? How tall?
You go
how
forward,
big
and you're like, "I'll kill the meteor."
Oh, How small is this meteor actually?
Tiny.
Can I stand over it?
You can damn well try.
Can I like shield the fucking tiny meteor?
Anthony,
Yes.
you're brilliant. I love you. Let me do it because that's literally all I'm good for.
I was going to say you don't have cover, so I will say no.
Also,
you
your
don't have
plan
the
was
abilities
actually
that,
my plan.
that Cross has.
So wait, can I just kind of rush past and hit one of these hives?
Yeah.
And all these 4 bees came from both or one?
2 of them came from this hive, and 2 of them came from this hive.
This one got hit though, so
This one has been hit with 2 damage so far.
Yeah, I'm gonna rush. I'm gonna just rush up, like leap over this shit.
As you go over them, I'm gonna let the 2 bees on this side attempt to attack you as you go by.
Go ahead.
The meteor won't attack you as you go by. Even though he could have.
It's already been established meteors are the goodest, most protective boys from the like incident.
Ooh, that one's gonna hit!
Hey, look at that.
You get hit with 1 damage! And then... another damage! Actually, that's a 19! You get hit with 3 damage! You take 3 damage altogether from these 2 bees.
Funny.
1, 2, 3 damage.
Huh.
3 damage.
Your days are numbered.
I actually didn't notice about this. What's the difference between level and stat?
Your stat HP is what you get from your stats. Your level HP is what you get from just being your level. Technically, you guys right now are quote-unquote level 7.
So, these 2 combined.
Think of it like your stat HP is kind of like a shield, and your level HP is like your actual data.
I get it.
Think of it similar to that if you'd like to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Not exactly how it works, but think of it like that.
I gotcha. Cool. I want to fucking destroy this hive.
You rush over to it. Do you want to just regularly attack it, or do you want to do any moves? What are you trying to do to it?
What moves could I even have? Wait a second. If I'm struck by a special effects skill or battle chip, I can try to nullify it.
You were just struck by basic attacks.
Okay. Hey, we're at this is the hive that has the weird shit. Not really any. I don't have really anything special. I'm just gonna.
Okay. You want to just hit them regularly?
Yeah, I'm gonna punch in its fucking face.
Dude, you have advanced melee packs. You get +1 melee damage. So go ahead and roll me for your 3 attacks.
Fuck yeah. Oh yeah, I have fleeting.
You do have fleeting, so you have to roll 3 here. Luckily.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh.
Luckily.
Come on. 19.
19 plus your 7. I don't know if that hits. I don't know. You guys think a 26 should hit?
No.
All right. So no, you don't hit. I'm kidding. No.
Do I get to do double damage on a 19?
No.
Damn it.
You rush up and you punch this boy in the face. As you do, he takes 2 more damage. He ain't looking great, but he's not on his last legs yet.
Cool.
We'll go for another attack.
Yeah.
You have 3 attacks around.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Can we just
Plus you have these 2 extra, but you know.
don't worry about those.
Hey, a new
Don't worry
guy.
about
I'm gonna throw an extra roll in there.
Easy.
First roll. Lucky you did.
Bad day today.
Second roll. You hit!
Okay.
Another 2 damage. You walk up and you punch him once, punch him twice. He's taken 4 damage. He does not look good. You have 1 more attack.
I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna throw another one because you know
It might be better if you roll on here. Squeaky
Okay.
Squeaky liked rolling on here like more than rolling on her thing.
Okay. Let's see how this works.
11 plus 7, that hits.
Cool. Let's see it anyway, just for funsies.
See if you crit.
No, I got an 18.
As
Cool.
you punch, bam, bam, you just walk up and you punch him twice and kick him once, and he fucking is deleted. As he's deleted, these 2 bees all of a sudden look very confused, and they stop attacking.
All you're missing is fucking lifting them up in the air and suplexing them, then you're set.
I can't do that on bees. They're too small.
If
These two
only
these
bees were
two
larger.
little bees here look very confused and they stop attacking anybody.
You fucking
Quick,
kidding?
virus control. Kill
Oh
you
my-
again.
Oh my god.
I will
Yeah.
say, these things have an ability, which I call hive mind, which means while the hive is still up, you cannot attempt to control them as viruses. However, that hive is down.
It's like a fucking pylon.
Cross.
I'm gonna go protect the little meteor.
You get
I'm
over
safe.
here. Cross, when you get here again, you see these two bees have stopped attacking them, and they're just kind of floating there confused.
Fucking confused bee noises.
You get over top of this little meteor guy. He just kind of like looks up at you, and it's almost like he recognizes you, Cross.
That's impossible.
It's almost like
But
he
how-
recognizes you.
How's that possible? He has no facial features with to affect that.
He has look. It's like you see his little expression under his hood.
I got you, little guy. I got you. Yeah, I'm gonna save all my actions for covers.
Okay.
It's the boy!
And finally, we go to Yome. Yome, you are no longer surprised, but you only have 2 action points this turn. What do you want to do?
Should I hit this?
You can attempt to hit it through the bug cage if you'd like.
Oh yeah, it's in the cage. I guess we'll just.
I mean,
hit
you do
these
know.
little-
I will say, you guys do know that he's making more inside the cage. So the sooner you do get rid of him, the better.
Okay. Yeah, we'll hit him through the bug cage then.
Okay. Roll me for your 2 attacks. Unless you want to fucking pulse wave him or something. I'd probably just go for the attacks, honestly, with the pulse wave.
Yeah. I'll use an inspiration for each attack.
Okay.
Uh,
First attack. That's a hit.
Net 20. Second hit. 6.
6 plus 3. All right. Your second does not hit.
Mhm.
Wait, no. What was that? What was the second? No, did you put 2 in there, right?
I put 1 in each.
What was the other
Then
roll
that-
for this?
I don't remember.
Roll again. You have to remember
I'm
those.
kind-
Vicky.
Yeah, my head is just really weird right now.
I understand, but you need to remember them.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You strike in. You deal 3 damage to this boy. He is not looking great. We go back up to the top, which is Bug Vader.
Alright. So, looks like we got a bunch of doggies dead.
Yep, the doggie's dead. These 2 bees look very confused and they're no longer attacking things. Everything else is still attacking. And again, this one inside your bug cage is duplicating.
Ooh, so they're confused, right?
These 2 right here are not attacking and are confused, yes.
Okay. Is there any way for me to use my link to make them think this enemy hive is their enemy hive?
You can just attempt to link with them with your virus control.
You have a program for this.
Alright, let's do this.
Each attempt will take 1 AP. Go ahead and try. Roll me link.
Oh, 18!
This one looks over at you. Boop.
That hive is your enemy.
It looks over to the other hive.
How dare it be my enemy?
You can do it for the other one too, or
die.
just gonna do it for that one?
For the other one, let's see. Come on. A decent amount of money. Doesn't have to be that big of money.
That one does not listen. You can try one more time if you want.
Sure.
That'll be the end of your turn, though.
Like, when I don't get a lot of chances to use bees as an attack. Let's put 1 inspiration in this.
Okay.
The new Vader Armada of
That-
bees.
19.
I don't know.
What are you thinking?
Both of these bees look over at you, look back to themselves, and they're like, well, yeah, obviously this guy's who we're listening to. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Now that you have 2 of them out with you, you do notice, Vader, this is your limit for how many viruses you can have under your control at one time.
Okay, good.
Basically, you can only ever bring 2 viruses with you into the net. Squeaky, you can bring 1 virus with you into the net. Because you have the lesser virus control. As we do that, we go to what? What? You got saved by one bee. Exactly one bee. Also,
It's already too much for me.
I need you to roll for your roll sync DC 15. If you don't get the 15, then you don't get any charge this turn.
It's gonna be really tragic. Let's go. Woo!
No charge.
I guess I'll just
You are working
commit.
with a power of 0 this turn.
0. It's okay. I will commit.
You want to start punching the one behind you?
Punch it. Let's go.
Roll me for them attacks.
Based on power, let's go. Come on. Here we go. I'm putting on all my power.
Oh my fucking god, you hit. That's 1 damage. It looks like it's on its last legs.
Just gonna do it again.
What a coincidence. I'm at my last patience. Boom.
Let's go.
Oh my fucking god. Go for it.
11.
You hit.
Okay. 2.
Oh, actually, no, the 11 wouldn't have hit.
Really? 9. Okay, come on, last one. 5.
That was almost a 20.
That was almost a 20.
I forgot that you're using your power. The 11 wouldn't have hit. They have a 12 AC.
Yeah.
You have 1 more AP. You have 1 more AP this turn. Would you like to try again?
Yes.
Go for those punches, boy.
I summoned forward all of my power.
You need a 12.
Fine, I'll take 1 off.
You need a 12. Roll.
Don't actually kill yourself over this.
2.
Hey!
Hey!
Finally.
I just finished rolling for no reason. 12. And 14. We did it, boy.
As you
It's going
fist
to a
punch,
5.
you order the fuck out of this one as it dies. You've done it. What? You've made your family proud.
I have obtained honor. I've done it.
Would you like
I
to
have
move?
made silence proud.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Watt.
Huh?
I didn't know you were arranged, because look at those guns!
Do you want to move at all, what, or do you want to do anything else?
Let's continue moving down the wave.
I will say
so this
moving
dude's
closer
gonna
to them would mean that they have a better range
be a
of
bad
hitting
idea. Yes.
you. Or what are you doing?
Just let's get a little bit closer to what's going on with Cross.
Okay, you're going over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Next will be Flick's turn, and then it'll be the web virus's turn. I think she's just gonna do what she did last time and just fucking popcorn bomb one side. Yeah. A popcorn bomb appears here. Let's say here instead. Because that would hurt Paradox, you see.
That would have been a thing.
Or it would have missed and it would have triggered skill break. Whoops.
Whenever
See, it's an
popcorn bombs
advanced
go
technique
down,
thing.
unless there's something blocking them, you just take the damage. So it's not like they can't miss.
Oh, okay.
This bee dies, and this bee takes 2 damage. It was gonna put it there because that would have hit more bees, but you know. Basically, what Flick can do is she can make the popcorn bombs, and then for each of her AP she gets rid of, she can have the counter for the popcorn bombs go down. Wood Virus's turn. This one is gonna make more.
That's a lot of bees.
This one is gonna make more. And these two are gonna attack at Cross because, well, you know, they're gonna attack at Boyo, but Cross is gonna defend it.
I was born for this.
All right. First off, Cross, use an AP for cover.
Yeah. 1 AP. That's the extra pile. 1 AP.
I believe that with your cover, defend an ally with an attack. Show 1 turn, half incoming damage. No chance to dodge. Okay, so yeah, you will have to take half the damage, which unfortunately is 1, because they only do 1 damage. You see.
Well, I mean, then I rolled a null to see if I nullify the damage.
It's do you? Because it says you there's no chance to dodge. Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah, roll for your was it data or was it sync? I think it was data.
Yeah, I think it was data because my sync is 2.
Well, no,
if
it's defense. Either way, it's fine though.
Yeah, 18 plus 7.
Yeah, you nullify that damage. Next attack, go for it again.
That one I'll take 1 damage.
You will take the 1 damage.
Oh no, 1 damage.
As these things start stinging into your shield, one of them gets through your shield and stings you in the arm.
That was very nice.
They're doing their best, man. They're like, we have to kill. The other 2 bees are gonna attack those bees.
It's mass hysteria.
Because
Bees
those
attacking
bees came
bees.
from that hive, you see. And that hive is their enemy.
They are rivals, usurpers. Destroy them.
They're the ones that destroyed their hive.
That's a hit. That's a hit. We're gonna say they fucking ganged up on this one. That bee's dead.
Pop. He has like little bees.
Buzzed off when he had the chance.
We go to Meteor Boy's turn. It's not enough to hit. Second attack. Oh! This one gets perfect celled.
Ha.
Now we're referring to it as now.
Leaving only this hive and these 2 new bees, as well as all the ones in here. But you know, let's not worry about those.
Let's not worry about what happens in the cage.
It's a breeding program, you
We
say.
go to Paradox.
Yeah.
What do you want to do, Paradox?
Yeah. The second first, same as the first.
As soon as you go to attack him, both of these bees are going to attack you.
Okay.
Like I said, there was a reason in the beginning whenever why these things weren't attacking the hives. They weren't attacking the hives because if you attack the hives, then then the things that are part of the hive attack you.
Huh.
So they're both going to get an attack on you.
Okay.
First one. Will miss. Second one. Will crit!
Ow.
As the second one goes at you, you will take its damage plus the increased damage, and then the crit. You take 4 damage, just like
Wow.
what happened to that fucking to the fucking spiky that was there.
Well, wait, I have 1 AP left.
You could cover for him.
I am a hero. This is what Cross was made for.
You put down the little meteor, and then you rush out over.
Let's see if I can
Cross
nullify.
appears between the 2 of you.
Nat 20.
Oh my god.
As
You-
Cross,
That was from yeah.
as Cross looks to watch with stern eyes, I goodbye to end before you were programmed, bitch.
As you get in between this thing, and you stop the bee that attacks him, as you take all 4 of that damage and just nullify it. Nice job, Cross.
This is
Yeah.
what I
Hey,
was
Cross,
programmed
you
for.
did it.
Paradox
Time to
Man,
bring-
you don't take that crit.
Time to bring some fucking pain.
Go for it, man.
Yeah. All right. Let's go. First go. Nope.
That is
Well,
a miss.
Oh yeah, bad luck day. Forgot.
Who said brisk out loud?
Yeah, look at that. Fucking, it's the table. Do I get the crit? Let's see if I get a 20.
You
Nah.
did not crit. You do hit for 2 damage. Go for another. You have one last attack.
Fuck it. 14-7. Yeah.
That's a hit. You deal
Yeah.
4 damage to this thing. It does not look great. Cross's turn.
I'm gonna save all my AP to protect the tiny.
You
Meteor Boy will live
just
through
make your
this
way back
fight.
over here, just staring at them like.
She just does the like fingers to eyes, like I'm watching you. I'll take over.
We go to Yomei's turn. Yomei, do you want to keep attacking this thing? Yes, of course, I'd love to. All right, Yomei, thanks. Good job.
She's on mute.
Yeah, I know.
Hmm.
Yeah, it
Roll.
seemed like there was stuff going on, so hope they're alright.
18, that's a hit. I'm just rolling for her 3 attacks because that's pretty sure that's what she's going to do.
Hey, get back to her in a second. Just 1 sec.
All right.
Thank you, mysterious man from the board.
Well, she killed it.
She done it.
Bam. It didn't have a lot of health left, you see.
It had like 1 health left. It's fine.
Well, she does 2
That is-
damage when she strikes.
Now this is a cage full of like confused bees.
They don't know what's going on, man.
They're just like minus.
Is this the hive? Were we always in the beehive?
Hold on. Please. Are they're so confused they just mindlessly keep bopping into the fucking cage and just flying back around. They're just like booping into each other.
You just again like take the Angie eyes they have and just kind of like tilt them a bit, and they're just like with like confused eyes, like what's going on? What?
What?
Boop, boop.
What?
By cage. Where cage?
You ever seen a Roomba like try to navigate a room and get stuck?
Bug Vader. Bug Vader,
Yep.
your turn.
Alright.
There are 2 tiny bees left outside of cages, and there's the 1 hive that looks like it's almost dead.
Is my bee still around?
Yep, your bees are still around. They already attacked.
Are they still attacking the hive, or is the hive down?
The hive isn't down yet now.
Then attack the hive.
Well, it's your turn,
Yeah.
not their turn.
Oh, they have their own turn now. Okay.
Yeah, they went on the initiative they already had because they didn't start out as yours.
All right, I'll back you up as he shoots the bees that are controlled.
Gonna shoot these other 2 bees.
Yeah.
Go for it, dude. Roll me for the attacks.
Glory to the hive. Oh,
That hits because you have a +7.
glory to the hive.
That hits because you have a +7. You have 1 more AP. Do you want to attack the hive?
Pew 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 pew.
Sure.
That misses. You go over and you shoot these last 2 bees. We go to Watt's turn.
It's up to you, my friends.
What?
It
There's only
begins
1
once
Angie
again.
bee left. This is the only Angie bee, but it's inside of it's inside a timeout. So
Ah! It seems to have been played. It seems he's in timeout mode.
roll me for your sync.
Well, we'll do. Where is it? Where the fuck is my table? There you go.
Just put a camera.
I
to it.
didn't get lost. What are you talking about? No.
For the players, if you want to make a camera, do control and then one of the numbers.
You
And
almost hit it, but you didn't.
I gotta ask a question. Like, I mean, do I only gain charge? Like, I
Oh,
know
wait, no,
discharge,
that was
yeah,
that
but
was
I'm
just
not
last
using
turn.
discharge.
That was
I
just
just
last
fucking
turn.
punched him.
Said you can't gain passively that turn. So no, you can get it this turn.
Mhm. Yeah, this turn I just
You
got
gain
a
2
2.
charge.
There we go.
It doesn't really affect things right now, but you gain 2 charge.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just here, right?
You
I
want to go
can
attack
go
the hive?
punch this one. Yeah, let's just fucking. What's the worst that could happen? They
Whee!
crit and I die?
Go punch that hive.
Well, let's fucking discharge. Let's fucking go.
You're gonna discharge it?
Yeah.
Roll for that. Roll for that discharge. Oh my fucking god!
The power of nature compels me.
You discharge on it. You do a crit on it. You do a grand total of 8 damage, half to 4. But that kills it.
I did.
You did it.
As this bee in its cage just starts going, oh, I'm really confused.
Like, where am I?
Starts
Well,
buzzing. It just starts buzzing around its cage, just like.
Paradox. I did it.
You sure did. Good
Yeah. Thank you.
Looks like your training's not going to be too hard. Guess I'll have to make it more challenging.
Don't.
Look at all these confused bees and this tiny little meteor.
They're all just hanging.
Appreciate the assist, Cross. I guess this little meteor is our buddy.
Starts attacking you guys.
That's on
Shit.
it.
Like,
Just step on like putting out a little.
it just doesn't like police, you see.
Ah, a narc.
You got something to hide, motherfucker.
Fummel, the chat said something very important. You have to T-pose on them.
Oh, all right, of course.
Foam,
That T-pose
Watt
on
goes
them.
over here and T-poses on top of the hive.
What are you doing?
Asserting dominance.
Is he glitching out?
He's glitching out.
All right.
Pathfinding, bro.
It's time for us to collab again, Bo.
I'd like to know, what do you guys want to do with the bug cage bees?
So he just motions at all the bees. What do we do about
These
this?
2 bees just start flying around Bug Vader.
Keep them.
You want to keep? Oh, I guess you can keep those. What about the 6 in the other cages? There's 7. Wait, 1, 2, 7.
I like crush them with a junk pile.
You could
What is
attempt.
his
You could
natural
try.
selection?
I will also say they don't look very hostile anymore.
Oh,
Just kind of meandering around. What do we do about these?
they don't look too hard. Be on your guard. I'm going to release the cage. See what happens.
No.
You release the cage. As you do, they start kind of they just start kind of flying out, but they're just kind of like surrounding each other.
Bump into each other. They keep flying in circles.
They're just kind of like flying around each other. You release this one, he just flies by himself because he doesn't have a hive and he can't join their hive.
He gets kicked out. Goes over to the corner to be sad.
Well, these three are from 3 different hives. I mean, technically, the 2 you have are from this hive. No, they're all 3 from different hives.
Huh.
So yeah, this one just stays over here
Four.
by itself. These just kind of hang out over here, just like. Zzz.
You
Sad.
gave it depression.
I thought you could control 3 of them.
Well, he can't like take them all with him. If he wants to try to control them, he can put them back in the PET, but he can't bring them all with him.
Wait, I thought you said you could have 3. Oh no, Yoma can have 1.
Yeah, Yoma can have 1. He
Bug
can have
Vader
2.
can have 2. Okay. Oh, you have to worry about that whenever she gets back. Well, I guess that's a problem solved. I guess.
Hey guys, can I come over there? No. Okay.
I
Can
admit-
I have a quick question
What's up?
about him controlling virus and all that? Is there a way for him to send him back to the PET without going back?
Yeah, they're connected to the PC just like he is.
Oh, don't. Vader, why don't
Huh.
you just send those bees back, take control of these bees, send those bees back?
Just start building a fucking.
Just take all of these remaining viruses, tame
I
them, and
don't
send them
think
all
it
back to
works
the
like
PET.
You can.
Oh, then I'll do that.
Send
A
them,
gourmet meal is incoming.
Do you
Send
send Do you send these 2 bees back?
Yep.
send them with sticky notes so that the foxes know that she can't eat them.
Not this time.
Why?
If the
Why
fox
not?
eats them, it eats them. That's just whatever.
It's just natural selection at this point.
They're stupid bees.
Which ones have the will to live?
Which ones are you gonna try to grab?
All right.
I will say there's only a certain number of failures I'll give you for each hive.
Let's try the closest one first.
You want to try this boy?
Yeah.
Roll me for your link.
Where's my dice? Oh yeah, shift 9, right? Oh, I'm here. Wait.
Hmm?
Yeah. 16.
This one seems to fly around you.
All right, back you go into the network.
1 second, I'm gonna make him a different color. Boop.
And then we're gonna take all these bees, we're gonna make them like a squad, and we're gonna call it the boys with a Z because they're bees. And they zzz all over.
You go over to these guys. I will say I'm only gonna allow 2 failures for the entire hive.
All right.
So if you fail twice, then whatever's left of the hive will leave, but you get all the ones that you get before that.
All right, next one.
That's 1 failure. You get 1. 1 just kind of like slinks away from the hive.
This is the hive now.
You get 2.
How many more?
You can go until you get 2 failures. You've got 1 failure so far. You can't go anymore. The rest of the hive is weary to your attacks.
All right, in you go. And now I'll tell Fox you may not eat those ones. She can eat a couple, but now I'm gonna say
You'll have to go back in and do that. Do you want to do that?
BRB.
Bug's gonna go do that. Yome,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
you also have
alright.
virus control if you'd like to try to get some of these guys on your side.
Yeah, I can try.
Go ahead and give me some links.
How many are here?
There are 4.
Four.
You can fail twice.
Can I put an inspiration into each one?
Yeah.
Okay. 15.
1 success.
12. 9.
Roll again.
3.
9 plus 6, that is 2 success. 3 success.
20. 12.
4 success. You got all of them.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Do-do-do-do.
Just a whole swarm of bees.
As Yome, you go over to these things and you start trying to get them on your side. Do-do-do-do. As you do. Boop. You can't control all 4 of them at the moment. You have to send 2 of them back. Actually, no.
Yeah,
You can only control 1, so you just send 3 of them back.
Yeah. She was gonna grab the fox anyway.
Do. You want to grab the fox?
Yeah, she's gonna bring it with her.
You don't have to have it with you to do the thing if you don't want to.
No, she's gonna bring it with her because that means that they can just feed it.
What are you trying to feed it?
Anything.
You don't see anything to feed it, I will say.
It gets this one. It gets one of the ones she brings back.
Why?
I don't know.
Sacrifice.
There's not really a reason to do that, Squeaky.
Okay, never mind. I'm still bringing the fox though.
These things, you've literally just, like, if you do that, then you don't have any viruses to be able to command, basically.
Oh, wait.
These are viruses you can command. You just did your
Yeah.
virus control on them.
Yeah.
So you don't want to feed them. You don't want to feed them to your fox.
Okay.
Your little armies.
Can I still bring it with me though?
Yeah, you can bring one with you. Oh, do you want to bring your fox with you?
With the fox. Yeah.
I will say again, your
should I
fox
not?
does not have a lot of health,
Okay.
and you don't need it to be with you in order to use your fox soul thing.
Okay. Now I understand. Yeah. Okay. We'll leave her behind then.
Okay, it's kind of like how Bug lives inside of Bug Vader. Like, unless you are gonna all the time keep her inside of you, there's really no reason to bring her.
Okay. Fair.
Okay. So Bug Vader, you go back and you see all these bees, and you tell Fox Yome that they're not food.
No.
No food.
What do you mean?
Oh, wait, what are we gonna do with the
You
fire?
really
the
wanna
fire
eat
dude?
bees?
Are we taking him back with us?
That's up to you guys.
I like fire dude. We should bring him home.
Well, he's your friend now.
You go back
I
and you
can't
tell
control
her
her.
not to eat it, and she just kind of pouts at you, and you go back.
Hooray!
She has been told, and she's been given some food, so she's not gonna be too whiny about it.
Just imagine her trying to go eat something, and then a meteor falls in front of her.
Do you guys want to do
That was the
anything with
warning
the
shot.
little meteor virus? You guys could kill him and see if you can get his chip,
What's his chip?
the meteor chip.
Murdering him for goods and services. How cold this earth is.
What's his percentage drop?
It is definitely a number.
I like those odds.
You stomp the baby into the ground. I'm kidding. No.
I stopped.
Cross just starts crying like my baby.
My boy, they killed my boy.
I will say, this virus is not hostile to you guys, but he is not tamed right now. So
He's so cute though. Look at
he
his
will
little hat.
he will stay right here, unless you guys do anything. But it's fine with him just staying right here though. Like, he can just be like, "Hey, what's up? I'm right here, standing in this little fucking section on this block because it's fire."
For the rest of eternity.
Forever and ever.
I don't have virus control, so I can't make that call.
That's true. I will say the only one that would work with this is advanced virus control. So the only one that can grab this one currently is Will.
Then it's Will's call.
Yep.
Yep, as in you want to leave him here, or yep, as in you want to try to take him?
Or yep, as in we're gonna kill him.
Okay, which virus is it? Is it a
It's
new one?
the fire one.
It's the little meteor boy here.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Okay, we'll have one.
Roll for Link, see if you do it. He has a pretty
Can
high
I-
roll, because again, this one's one of the ones you can only get with advanced virus control, so he has a pretty high roll.
Can I give him the bug spiration, the Vader spiration I have? Here
Okay,
you go.
let's use it.
The
Here.
time has come.
The time has come for tiny meat.
Roll again. Do 15 plus 5. It looks over at you, Bug Vader, and then it shoots you with fire. No, I'm kidding.
And then it one shots you.
Boop. He seems very fine with you guys. He starts walking around. Again, just because Bug Vader has tamed it doesn't mean it's gonna like stick right beside Bug Vader, because this thing's like, I don't want to die. So, but it
The
does
bees are
start
great.
just kind of like walking around the group now. Like
Oh,
it
we
seems
are
comfortable.
being-
It seems comfortable with the group now.
Gotta send it back. Don't eat this one either.
You gonna send him back?
Yeah.
He sends it back into the PET cross.
The good boy gets to live.
I will say, Bug Vader, you currently don't have any viruses. Do you want to bring out any?
What are you talking about? We can just get all of these over here.
A collectathon, if you will.
You know what? I want to bring out the weight one.
Gonna bring
Your
out which one?
son?
What was it?
Gonna bring out which one?
The one that's a weight.
Your son.
Oh, the anvil.
Yeah.
What?
I'm gonna change a bunch of things up here. Boop. There we go. Whoop. Bing.
What the hell is that?
It's an anvil virus.
That doesn't look like an anvil at all.
Does
But
it look
it is a
does,
virus.
does it look like an anvil
It's
now?
Acme.exe.
Oh, there it is. Why?
That's what it does. You bring it
So
out, it just
weird.
starts dancing back and forth, Will.
Alright, you ready to kick some dragon and or worm ass?
Sorry, we're gonna go check out that last billboard first.
Okay.
Do you guys want to make it over toward the billboard?
Yeah.
Reluctantly.
Yome, you start making your way forward, because again, that's where you were headed whenever you were walking backwards at one time. As you guys are passing by all of these trees,
Little bee. Look, you got another Kometu, but a bee.
as you guys are passing through the trees, do you have? Who has basic intelligence?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
As we get to the billboard, we just see a giant Watt T posing it.
I
what
have
and
some
cross?
build.
I would like both of you to roll me scans, please.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
5.
12 and 5, don't worry about it.
Excellent. Let's keep going, boys.
You guys make your way in.
Meow.
As you guys do, you don't immediately sense any virus activity here. But again, you do see one of these things.
Well, time for another puzzle. Riddle.
Who's approaching you?
Yes.
Which is
Me.
Yome and Paradox?
Yeah.
I would like Yome and Paradox to both roll me for their defenses, please.
Oh boy.
Okay. One inspiration.
One
12.
inspiration.
Using
So
inspiration.
12.
Mm-hmm.
I got 19.
How dare you, Dragmaster?
Uh,
I don't release my Pokemon.
I think my highest roll was 6.
6 plus 3 is 9. Do-do-do-do. As you guys approach here, as you guys get right up next to the the billboard, you guys see viruses coming down from the trees.
Oh.
Do-do-do-do. Search. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Why are viruses so fucking not threatening?
The little bagworms.
Look at this thing. He's got a little soldier hat on.
They're little bagworm viruses.
They're so fucking.
They're gonna attack both of you.
How cute.
They're going to fucking shoot you.
That's why they have soldier hats. They're actually in the
I
fuck-
got it.
They're actually in the fucking trees.
Do-do-do-do. 2 attacks are gonna go toward Paradox Man, and 2 attacks are gonna go towards Yome.
Why am I hearing Vietnamese from the trees?
It's gonna miss Paradox Man. It's gonna miss Paradox Man. It's gonna hit Yome,
Oh.
and it's going. Does that hit Yome? That just hits Yome. All right,
Hmm.
Yome.
Hmm?
These 2 over here, they seem to shoot little seed things out at you, and 2 of them hit you. You take 2 damage. Paradox Man, the same thing happens to you, but you're able to stop them from shooting you. They both miss you, Do you want to try to use your thing on them? That will require 2 uses of skill break.
Yikes. How do we actually get these things?
You get them back whenever you recharge at a PET.
Yeah. Okay. Nah. It's fine.
As they shoot at you guys, they don't, and both of you get into a defensive stance. They don't seem to immediately shoot at you again. They just seem to like start sticking there.
Are you all right?
I'm
Careful, they have explosion.
Try to take some stat HP first, Wiki. You did it.
Yay. There's so many fucking health chips over here. Holy shit. 3 different varieties. Alright. Well. Step.
Do you want to step forward?
Oh. It's so fucking minuscule. They're fucking. I can't get over their heads. All right. So. How are we supposed? Do I just rip them off the tree, or can you do that whole bee thing again? Or
Can I whip them?
If you whip at them, it will be considered a ranged attack. They're not attacking you currently.
Oh.
They just attacked you when you guys got close.
In order to check the board, we have to get rid of them, do we not?
Well, you can take these. Well, you and Bug Vader can take these things over, right?
They appear hostile, but they're not attacking. So unfortunately, they can't immediately do it. They can try to calm them, but they can't try to tame them.
We could try to suppress them a little bit, but...
Do you want to try to calm them?
We can try that.
Okay. Since Yome's closer, Yome, go ahead and roll me for one of these things. Roll me Link.
Just put in 1. $11. 13.
The one that seems to be closest to the bulletin board, because it's closest to you. Actually, no, this one's closest to you. This one seems to calm down. It doesn't look like it's going to shoot you.
There's 1.
You can attempt to calm 1 more down, Yome. However, because you don't have advanced virus control, you can't attempt to calm down any more than that.
I'll try to calm this one down.
Roll me again.
1 inspiration. 16. 8, so 16. Plus the 7 link, 6 link
Boop.
is 22.
That one is calmed. You see that these two seem to immediately just kind of like pull themselves back into their little shells, but they don't seem to be attacking. They seem to just be kind of peeking out of their shells.
All right. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Well, if we get near it, this one and that one might still attack.
Well, Bug Vader can still do that, right?
Vader?
Right?
Need your help over here.
Alright. I just got some new ones.
Well,
Try to
you
pay
don't
attention a
you
little,
don't-
Will. They're not trying to get them. You're trying to calm them down.
Oh, okay. Calm them, that's what I could do.
Yes.
Do you want to approach Will?
Yep. With Link.
As you approach, before you get the chance, because you have to get close enough to them, they're gonna do 2 attacks at you.
And I die. Dude.
That misses. That hits.
Ow.
Not only does that hit, that actually activates the other thing. As it strikes at you, you take 1 damage, Bug Vader. You were out of stat HP.
What?
He's taken 4 damage altogether.
Oh.
You see, as this one strikes you, leaves start to surround it. It has a little leaf shield now.
Aw, look at it. It's got little leaves.
That will increase its resistance to basically anything you do to it. So that'll have a much higher roll for calming.
Is level HP my current HP?
That is what you have currently, yes.
Okay, good. So I'm not dead.
Yeah, you're at 7.
Okay, because I thought I was at 1, and I'm like, uh-oh.
They're separated because the stat HP is what you got through your stats, and we can think of those as almost like a shield around your like actual cyber body. This is when it starts to actually hurt you. Do you want to try to calm them?
What was that?
Do you want to try to calm them?
Yep.
All right. Which one first?
Yosh.
Which one first?
The harder one or the easier one? Left?
Yeah.
All right. That's
So
going to be the harder one. Roll me for your link.
You got this, probably.
2. 2 inspiration.
Okay.
Yosh.
Luckily you did.
Yosh. First is 5.
Ooh.
Second is 8. 15.
It calms, but its shield is still up.
What is it called?
It seems
Oh.
to still regard you as somewhat of an enemy, but it seems to calm.
Okay.
Like it's still like trained on you, Bug Vader. Like it still has its gun mouth ready to go.
Because it's fucking mouth.
Do you want to try the other one?
Yep.
Roll me for Link. This one's easier.
Alright.
I love
No.
that we got little bee pets now.
Okay.
14.
That one calms.
Alright.
Look at that.
As you've calmed down the 4 of them, this one still seems on you guys. He's like, he has a shield. He's pointed out like he's got his gun at the ready. He's like, fucking come near my tree. I fucking dare you.
As the other pine cones are like, here, sniff a Snicker, since we don't actually eat this because it could kill us.
Is Yome gonna try and go around the other side?
Why should you want to go around the other side for?
Touch.
I forgot this one's a little bit tougher. Hold on. Whoop. Bam.
So
Alright.
silly looking.
Yome, you get up to the bulletin board. As you do, you see what appears to be password.
Yay.
Oh,
Do you
my
touch?
favorite.
Do you touch?
I will touch.
Which one?
This one.
Remember, there's no right answer.
Flip it over. Other than housing, what part of the city is visible from the park?
There are 2 places. Two places.
Unfortunately, you never went far enough into the park for your date with Savannah to really understand that from that angle. There are parts of the city you can see from the park.
Is it possible just to open up a Google map?
Nope.
Or sorry, Google map.
Nope.
I don't know what you call it.
Is this one of those that if you don't get it, it lets you pick another one?
No.
No.
There seems to be just as many passwords as there are terminals left.
The only other thing we could do is one of us go and ask Alan about this. Because the one that, well...
You guys can do that.
Maybe...
This one doesn't seem to have a time limit.
Fortunately, this one does not have a time limit. Does anyone know of any
backs away from it. Does anyone know of any places that are visible from the park aside from the housing? I was thinking we should ask Alan. He's lived around here for a very long time.
I'm gonna roll for Flick really quick, because Flick may know, but I doubt it.
Well,
Fuck it, okay.
Any maps I have are about 10 years out of date, so...
Flick starts thinking, and she goes, the only thing I can think of is this the housing beside this area. Oh, and on the other side, of the bridge, there's a lookout point that looks off toward the bay.
The bay?
So down there's this place labeled Evil Lair.
Yome, you do remember Savannah saying at one point that there was a nice spot that you could look out at the water from the park.
Oh, then the answer must be the bay.
As that happens, 1 second, let me get the thing up. Where are you at? There we go. As you look at the thing, it seems to jumble up a little bit. From it jumbling, you see it almost appears to be like a brochure type of thing. It seems to say that the Denaria Park is a perfect date spot. The balancing of all three things you would want: campgrounds, lakes, and trees. Nature as far as you can see.
Nature.
It just seems to be a leftover brochure. However, from what you can see on the brochure, it seems to be a map of this area. Upon you seeing the map, this would, show off this area right over here. But you already did that, so you also see what appears to be another small area to the north of it. However, it seems to be a little bit lower than the others. Meaning there's probably another area over through here somewhere you can fall down from.
Of course.
Well, that leaves the other 3 terminals to check out, which means we might have to run into those things. Unless there's another weird secret path that we could find and completely bypass it. I don't know if we'd be that lucky, but it seems like there is one, judging by this map.
Let's go kill a dragon!
Well,
Also, date spot. I now remember this. This actually helps me.
Does it?
Yes, it does.
And who would you bring on a date here?
That's a secret.
You guys notice, as you guys look around, back toward the area you came from. I just rolled for 3. I need to roll for 1 more because I forgot Spiky existed. Okay. You see, as all of these bits of data begins to seems to finally be gone, what appears to be 2 pieces of mystery data seem to have shown back up over there. Oh, I didn't roll for him either. Hold on, I didn't roll for the candle.
That's what they're called.
Ooh, candle. 3 pieces of mystery data
Hooray!
have appeared over where the giant massacre battle over here happened.
Well, let's go check things out. See if one of them is dead yet.
Mystery data. Just all the more reason to get another unlocker.
Well, this isn't locked data. This is just mystery data.
Oh, okay.
It could be anything. It could even be locked data.
As you come over and check these out, yeah, you can't get that yet. All right, they seem to be 3 bits of money data.
Oh, money.
You see that one of them is 1,000, one of them is 500, and one of them is 2,000.
Oh, money.
Altogether, 3,500 zenny.
Even more for that kid's unreasonably large wallet.
Altogether, you guys now have 254,000.
Is that a lot of money in this universe?
They got 2 zeros, and you've got what you've
It's around $2,500 that this high schooler has.
Wow,
Just
Jesus
on him.
fucking Christ! Just on him.
He's
That's the worst
He's
part.
one of those kids that before he's even out of high school has a credit card.
His
That's a terrible
family
idea.
gave him a credit card. Technically, it was
Yeah.
a debit card, but you know, whatever.
It was Daddy's credit card.
I can tell you that kind of thing, having a credit card in high school, is a terrible fucking thing.
He spent it on porn.
Yeah, he did.
I didn't get a chance to spend it on anything.
This
As
is
you
why
guys
you don't give children money.
As you guys pick up those bits of mystery data, you guys make your way over here. You guys can tell, by the way, upon getting back where you guys are, there is still some fighting happening around the area, which probably, big red flag, meaning this area probably has a battle in it. But you guys have already went over there and got that terminal over there. You don't have to go over there if you don't want to. And then there's this area over here. You could always wait, as in you could always just log out and be like, hey, there's a giant fight going on. Maybe we just let them kill each other. Or you guys can go and see what you want to do over here.
Well, there is an
Speaking of which, as the time has gone on, before anything gets thought up, I need to roll something real quick. Okay, and... Okay. Let me go ahead and... Boop.
Huh.
Boop. 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 Boop.
Are they all?
Boop.
What the
Boop.
fuck? Huh.
Did we not mention they're self-replicating?
I'm pretty sure we did.
I can't believe the dragon couldn't purge all of that.
Well, you have to think about it though. It's probably focusing on the big one and not the little ones. But
The
because
little
of that
ones
is
are
also why there's an abundance.
self-replicating.
Yeah.
But it also has one friend, guys.
Yeah.
Technically two friends.
We have to save it.
It's a spiky and a guy.
Well, the
Oh.
spiky would be over here.
Oh, well, it's fine. It's probably fine. It's a meteor.
This is the last meteor, by the way. There are no other meteors in this bag.
So are you gonna
Playboy
try
must
to
be
tell
saved.
me more? Are you gonna try to give me more reasons as why we shouldn't help Chawazawa?
There are
Listen,
much
I like his
less.
friends
There are
better.
much less Chawazawas than there are giant snake. I will say that.
Yeah.
However, also, I need to get one more thing before
it's
we continue
rarer.
on.
Listen, I don't give a flying fuck about Charizard, but it has a little flame baby. It must be saved.
That's its flame baby.
Where's it at? Did I delete it? Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, forgot.
Uh-oh, I might have
that?
deleted it. That's no good.
There's still like 8 more meteors to rake up for it. It's fine.
Maybe. Do I have it? Do I have it thing in here? Let me go look. Desktop. No, but I do have another one. I'll just use that one. We'll take one of these boys and we'll turn it into it. Desktop. 9. Boop.
The hell is that?
Boop.
It's a mushroom.
Boop.
Is it? No.
Boop.
No. What are these?
These are the last remaining water viruses in the entire place.
Oh, the jellyfish.
They're jellies.
They're adorable.
Quick emergency evacuation.
If I had a character with actual any actual morals, I feel bad about crushing all these things.
They're barely sentient and usually just there to cause shit.
They're just so cute, though.
But yes, these are the final water viruses in the entire fucking area.
They're basically almost extinct.
Well, I mean, these two are probably about to be extinct. They're already got things on them. So yeah.
Decision time.
That's what you guys see when you come over here. You guys could leave and hope that this gets sorted out later. Or you guys can go in and help. Any sort of side you want to.
Didn't you say it was a
I
lower
feel
area?
like if we dilly-dally, this place might be overtaken by green viruses.
Yeah.
It would upset a balance, would it not? Doesn't nature not have a balance that should be kept?
That's not how programs like that work.
Yomei does bring up what she had saw before, though, with what the brochure said something about a balance.
Yeah, the brochure talked about the perfect balance between nature, campfire, and water. You can't go on a date with just trees. You need the ocean and the campfires and
The ocean?
the good views and the starry sky. You cannot just look at trees.
Yeah, fuck trees.
Trees are nice for sitting under one, but just trees?
Yomei, do you need to
What if
sit
there's,
down?
cherry blossom trees in bloom?
Okay, but what if you want a nice park bench to sit under them? That's where the campground is.
I'm lost in this metaphor. What are we doing?
There is a balance that must be restored, and
Avatar master.
All right, I think I understand what you're saying. I
I
think.
think we both want the same thing for entirely different reasons.
if we don't restore the balance here, then everything else goes haywire.
Right.
And right now, there is a very big imbalance between wood elemental viruses and everything else.
We make
And
the
maybe
green.
that's why they're fighting, because the red one is trying to cull it, but it's only by itself.
I see a little meteor over there.
There's
Okay,
a little
it's got
meteor
a
over
little.
there. We must save it.
Okay, it's got a friend, but look at all of those and all the bees and. Do you think that is a fair fight? That is not balanced at all.
It is.
This place is programmed to be balanced.
You're right. And I'm not one for passing up any opportunity to violently crush a virus, so let's go.
You don't think this has any relation to the attack earlier? Wasn't there plant-based hacking then?
All the more reason to start culling things. The sooner we clear it, the sooner we can find things out. And the sooner we can do that.
We should fight with fire.
You guys also do know that, at least according to Cross and What, that the viruses that are here that are going haywire are getting inside of other things. Such as, a leg.
Either way, let's start balancing things out as things should be.
What do you guys want to do?
Let's go.
I'm going to break
What's that?
as a brave person of Great Brave Strait. I'm gonna stay where I am and shoot the giant green guy from all the way here.
You can shoot these from where you are.
Yeah.
You cannot shoot the big ones from where you are.
Damn.
You have to get closer, motherfucker.
Cross, are you going forward?
Yeah. I need to be close to constantly cover other people.
Are all the tanks
what?
forward?
I've been thinking. Fuck it. Let's go, boys.
What? Logging out.
I've been thinking. Zoom.
I've been thinking. I want to live.
I choose life.
Bug Vader, do you
Alright.
want to send Anvil in?
Anvil, you go in. We're gonna back you up from behind and then come in soon. We don't want it too crowded there.
You see,
have
you
one-
see Flick. She gets her cola cannons ready.
As we go back to back. I don't know. If there's one more, then I think there'd be a problem. Oh, you're fighting too?
Then
You have
that's
an-
the
you
one
have-
I'll get. Oh, you're fighting too. Anyway,
Yeah,
You have
I
one
can't-
do you have one named? Do you have like a hammer for the anvil here?
It's called Anvily. Anvily. Anvil.
Bumble name duty.
Anvil.
Huh?
Anvil is just named Anvil right now.
Yeah, name
Okay,
it
don't worry.
Oh
they're
god.
technically supposed to be called Flickies, or not Flickies.
Flappies.
Yeah, Flappies. So Anvil's technically a name.
There you go.
Anvil Bert.
Cool, big
Okay.
Anvil Bert.
Big Anvil Bert. Big A.
So as you guys get in here, you guys see that the snakes are going. The snakes and the spiky are gonna get a turn before you guys get there. Do-do-do. Spiky is gonna go into his defensive stance.
It's gonna be hotter than hell. Give it a couple minutes.
Thank you.
I hope they taste good.
And the other four are gonna attack him.
They have hot dog.
Hooray.
That's a miss.
Hurrah!
This one takes 3 damage.
And dies.
Actually, no. Yeah, that one takes 3 damage because of the other thing. 17. This one hits, so it's gonna do 2 damage. This one hits, it's gonna do 2 damage. And that one hits, it's gonna do 2 damage. Spiky is not looking fantastic. Spiky has 4 health.
Like you need help.
With that being said, go ahead and re-roll your guys' initiatives.
12.
Oh no, it's just a straight D20.
What is speed?
15.
7.
Yay.
What and Bug Vader?
Oh, right.
It's time for speed! Come on, my brother!
Oh,
Turn on me!
beyond your control.
Fuck.
Brrr.
Oh, that resisted damage.
So, it's going to be 21, it's going to be 26. Squeaky had an 18 altogether.
Mm-hmm.
12.
Paradox had a 12, plus 1, so 13.
Oh.
And Jake got a 7.
Yay.
I don't go fast.
You don't go fast, but you absorb.
With that being said, we are going to go to what?
Yes.
What are you doing?
Well, I do what I always do, officer.
Cry.
I cry. I
Good
punch
use of
the
that.
man. Go.
You're going to gain 2 more charge, by the way.
Yep.
Boop. Boop. You're at 4 right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's discharge.
Who you discharging?
I feel aggressive against... You know what? I feel aggressive against Stinky.
Fuck you, Stinky.
You're my least favorite cast for Uncle.
Okay, go ahead and go for the attack.
Alright, here we go, boys. I'm stalling to find the slide whistle. There it is.
So that misses.
Yeah?
Perfect.
That is going to cost you 2 charge.
Yep. Back into the box, buddy.
What are you going to do next?
I'm just gonna punch it, dude. I'm not gonna.
Do some
I'm
punches.
not gonna. Just with some punches.
Do some punches.
Do some punches. Here we go, boy. We're gonna do some punches. This is a terrible decision. Ah,
You punch for 1 damage.
excellent.
Do it again.
Yes. I'm getting my punch on. I have my pieces.
You punch for 1 damage.
Yes.
You beat the shit out of Stinky for 2 damage.
Next turn, they all charge and swarm you.
All right, Bug Vader, it's your turn. During that turn, Big Anvilbert is going to go in as far as he can. Do you want to use an AP on your turn to tell him who to attack?
Yes.
Who you having him attack?
See if they can hit the big guy first.
Will, have you been paying attention?
I had to.
We're helping the big spiky one.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. I had to look away for a second. I didn't think it missed that much.
You're helping the fire viruses.
Okay, let's go squish the quacky snakes.
Which one?
Stinkson Jr.
Okay, he has taken the most damage.
Oh, never mind.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. Big Anvilheart can only do one thing, and that's only doing half damage to things.
Exactly, so why waste it on someone that's already weakened?
Because it could actually kill it.
Yeah.
But that's half... Hold on.
Half total.
If it kills one,
It's
then
half
you can
total,
focus
not
on
half
them.
current, Will.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Wait, that is OP.
That's why if you guys were to get hit by 2 of them before, it would have killed
Yeah.
you guys.
Remember when the reason we were scared of them?
Stinson
Fucking
Jr.'s dead.
Well, I didn't think it'd have that mechanic while we use them.
Why?
Yeah.
2 hits on any enemy? That's a lot.
It doesn't
This
work
is
on
also-
certain things.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
It doesn't work on, like, bosses and stuff like that.
Okay.
So yeah, Stinson Jr.'s fucking dead.
Goodbye,
You have 2 more
Stinker.
AP.
Stinkson.
Well, you have to attack these 2.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll attack Extra Stinko.
All right, roll me for attack.
Who named these?
FOMO.
That explains a lot.
Listen.
Yeah, there's like fucking 3. There's like so many more that have no names though.
That's gonna hit. That's gonna deal 2 damage for extra Stinson.
Alright, and he's gonna eat some more bullet.
That hits. Extra Stinson has taken 4 damage. He doesn't look very good. Extra Stinko is not doing very great.
Oh man, I smell myself now. I didn't
I
shave in years.
Believe Yome is next.
Mm-hmm.
Yome, you have your little bee. Do you want it to do anything, or do you want to do all your stuff?
Let's
You know
have
that your bee does extra damage if it hits a 19, but that's other than that, it's gonna always do 1 damage.
Let's have this be a bee.
It'll take 1 of your AP to tell it to do something.
Yeah, she'll tell it to hit Stinkson.
Okay. Roll me for the attack.
Where's my dice? Right here.
It's right here.
10.
That misses.
Okay.
It
Well,
goes
it's
to
a bee,
sting
of
the
course.
snake, and the snake's just like, get the fuck away.
Okay.
You have 2 more AP for what you want to do.
Yeah, let's just bap this one then with the whip.
Okay, go ahead and roll me.
First hit with inspiration. 18.
Pretty fucking good. That's a hit. We'll see if you crit. Do not crit. You
7.
do 2 damage to Stinkson. And go for another attack.
Mm-hmm.
This is your last AP.
Just straight.
A hit.
17.
This guy's taking another 4 damage. They aren't looking fantastic. They're not looking great. Since both since both Yome and Bug Vaders have turns, but Bug Vader, you're a little bit far away, so I'm not gonna have you do it. Squeaky, roll me for your link.
Link. I will put.
We need to see if you can get through to the Spiky that you guys are trying to help it.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm putting in 2 then. That's a 6. That's another 6.
That one landed weird if you want to reroll that one.
13. And I'll take up your offer for reroll. Nat 20.
Okay. That one
Alright.
landed very weird. I'm pretty sure again you got too close to the thing over here.
Mm-hmm.
Do-do-do-do. It sees you guys doing things. It like looks at you. As it does, it's in its like little defensive stance. It lets out a howl, and as it does, Chawazal looks back over and then looks back. With that being
I'm
said,
sure it's fine.
I believe the next person is Paradox of the 13. However, the Whip Viruses go next. Actually, no, the Fire Viruses go next.
Yeah.
So first off, Spiky's gonna go into his shell. Meteor is going to go for an attack, or for 2 attacks. Meteor
Okay.
not 20, one of them. You see Meteor set forth an attack on Lord of Stonks. A large, like, ball of fire goes and attacks it. However, you see that Robert instead takes the hit. Robert takes the hit and takes double damage. However, Robert is still up. They have a little bit more health than the bees do. That's a nat 20 though. Never mind. Robert's dead. I almost
Yeah,
forgot. Robert fucking dies. Meteor's second attack does not hit. And Chawazaud is gonna go for his fiery breath attack. Nat once. Then it's gonna go for a claw. 14. Chawazao goes forward. As it does, you see the meteor guys like riding on his head.
No fire wizard.
As it goes for a claw, other Robert takes the damage and dies instantly.
Robert, another Robert. And there's Obert.
So this is Robert and this is Bobbert. Oh, it's Robert and Bobbert.
Bobbert. Aubert. Jim's less fortunate cousin, and Bripson.
As the Lord of Stonks goes, the Lord of Stonks lets out a screech out from its mouth. As it does, 3 more Roberts appear.
Heh.
Change these Alberts as you will, I guess. 3 more Roberts seem to appear, and as all 3 of them appear, it seems to let out a pin-like attack from its mouth, seemingly going to strike at Chawazaud.
Uses pin missile. Is
Roll.
that little jellyfish is carrying in the corner?
And roll for the second. And roll for the third.
No wonder neither of them have killed each other yet.
Ooh, it's a 19. As a barrage of pins seem to come out of the Lord of Stonk's mouth, all of them go forward. Chawazal like screeches fire at them, but a few of them get through and stab into him. You guys see that Chawazal's movements begin to slow. Because they also poison.
Fun.
Then we go for the Roberts' turns. These Roberts can't do anything because Jim and Jim's less fortunate cousin can't do anything because they're a little bit too far away. However, Brapsum here. Brapsum's gonna go for an attack on the jelly, known as
Not Trundo.
Trundo.
Not Trundo.
Trundo doesn't die. That's good. Stinkle can't do anything, but Stinkman can attack this one isn't named yet. Cool. So that jelly. It's gonna be a miss. Delicia is fine. Stinky is gonna go for an attack on Wattman.
Oh no!
My worst fear realized.
And that one.
Suffer my wrath against nature.
Stinky, that was the only chance you could have probably ever had to hit Walkman with Crosshair. As Stinkson's gonna go for an attack on the bee.
Not B.
And that hits! Squeaky,
Is he
Squeaky.
dead? Is he dead?
your bee dies.
Pathetic.
It eats your bee in front of you.
You killed
Yeah.
my bee, you take its place.
That's well. There isn't much to expect here. It's pathetic.
Poor bee. It tried its best.
Try to be a bee.
And Extra Stinko is going to go for an attack onto the spiky. And if it misses, then it's just going to fucking die because of all the damage it's already taken. It hits! Oh, and it nat 19s!
No!
It's going to get its poison attack. I mean, it doesn't need it because I'm pretty sure that... No! It has 4 health! It doesn't have 3! Yes! Extra Stinko bites into the spiky. It seems to deal more damage than before and seems to slow down the spiky's movements. But the spiky hangs on with 1 HP.
What a madman.
He's doing his best. And the water viruses are going to go. Yep, they're all just still cowering. This one's gonna go back. This one's gonna go back. And this one's gonna start going this way. At which point we go to Paradox.
Cool. Meow. I'm gonna punch the shit out of these snakes.
Start doing some punches.
Wee.
Who are you attacking first?
It's a 9 plus something. Stinkson.
Stinkson?
So that's 9 plus its power, right? So that's 16.
16. That is a hit. You strike at Stinkston. As you do, you do 2 damage to it. You see, it's not looking very good. However, you also see that whenever it had eaten the bee, it had gained back 1 HP.
Huh. Are they both looking not too good?
They're both looking not too good.
Interesting. I'm gonna punch the fucking same one because he ate the bee. So that's 14.
14 is a miss.
Ah.
Last
Let's
attack.
see. Wee. 20. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 is a hit. Who are you attacking? Stinkson?
Yeah.
You fucking kill him. Stinkson is dead. You have avenged the bee.
One bee. That's one bee, I guess.
It's gonna go to Flick's turn. Flick's gonna go for a ranged attack on Extra Stinko. Because that's the only one within Flick's range. That's gonna hit! A spray of cola goes and strikes Extra Stinko, destroying Extra Stinko. Because the cola is neutral damage and not water damage. Boop.
Oh.
She's gonna use her other stuff to start going forward. We go to Cross's turn.
I do what Cross does best. Save all my AP for covers.
You get like over here and you just like stare at the other snake.
I know you're kind.
I'd like to know where would you like to get near as you do this? Because some things are out of your cover range. What are you trying to protect?
We're supposed to be like fixing the balance, right?
Probably.
So like, let's protect like Fire Dog Boy.
Okay, you are within range of protecting Fire Dog Boy if you just want to stay where you are.
Yeah, so that area for now.
Okay. At which point, we go back up to the top. However, before we go to the top, I'm going to have to roll for 2 people. Roll. M plus. Okay. Okay. You guys start hearing, from each of you, you guys start hearing a bit of static as you see that just kind of like behind you guys, around where Bug Vader is, what appears to be a small window seems to appear. It looks like whatever Alan was doing to try to get things back online is starting to work.
Hooray!
Progress.
However, he's not fully there yet. We'll go back at top. What are you doing, What?
I'm doing what I always do, officer.
You gonna punch a snake?
Yeah.
Well, first off, roll me for your sync.
Why are you always
Yep.
assaulting wildlife?
The wildlife has done terrible things to me, Paradox. You wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't.
The things I've seen. Hey! Aw!
You were so happy for a second.
Hey, it's a 1.
You don't gain back any charge this turn. You will next turn. What are you gonna do?
Punch it, just
Gonna-
normally.
Punch it 3 times?
Yep, punch it 3 times. Let's go.
Go for it.
Pew, pew.
I bring out the power of the electric inside me to be really mean to the snake. So... It's gonna keep rolling when you think on that one.
Yeah, that one was a miss.
Alright.
I don't need to think on it. That's a hit.
Alright.
Come on.
Ah!
Not 20!
Behold my
Stinky
2
dies.
damage! Yes!
Yay.
You guys have taken down Stinky.
I'm gonna tell you something. In this dungeon, every single death feels like a victory to me.
Guys, currently, until you move to another platform, you guys are out of combat.
Neat. Well,
Touch.
time to start that.
Squeaky, you're gonna touch it?
Touch.
Is anybody else staying here, or do you guys want to move to other platforms?
Well,
See, it's either that or attacking Stinkle and Stinkman to save Jalissa.
He's thinking about it.
yeah, I'm gonna go start engaging in combat.
Okay,
You guys
Paradox
do your
is not gonna be a part of the the puzzle.
I'll go make sure Paradox doesn't die.
Okay,
I'm
Paradox
resistant
and
to
Cross
them,
are not gonna be
that's
part of the puzzle.
I'm resistant to wood. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what they say until they get critted for 14 damage
Well,
that
you're
I
not
could negate.
resistant to wood.
Listen,
You take normal damage from wood.
let me believe what I want to believe, and you can believe what you want to believe.
Okay, does anybody else want to go to anywhere else? At this point, you just see that Spiky is gonna go this way. Okay, the rest of you can take part in the puzzle then. So first off, Yome,
Yeah.
pick a password, any password. Pick a password, any password.
This one.
Flip it over.
What would happen if you fell? Let's let them help you find out.
1 second. What would happen if you fell? Let's let them help you find out.
Let's find out. Woo!
Bing.
Oh.
Bing.
Oh.
Bing. And on the other side. Bing.
Fuck is that?
Bing.
Oh wait,
Bing.
Fuck, you come back and help. Vouch for us. What's this? That's a candle. What's this thing?
It's supposed to be the 3 different viruses, so bam. You guys see what appears to be 3 viruses of varying elements seem to appear on each side. One side has the fire viruses, the other side has the wood viruses. You guys had chose to help the fire viruses, so the wood viruses are going to attack.
Hooray!
Uh-oh.
At least we're getting the combat ones out now, I suppose.
This one was going to happen at some point, so yeah. So, El Tiny is going to attack what?
Oh boy.
Not the tiny.
Not the tiny, tiny, actually.
El Tiny's going to fucking hit!
He's gonna one-shot you.
El Tiny's going to hit and do 4 damage to what?
Don't
Because
El
what takes
Tiny.
double damage? What's that?
I was just saying, don't L fuck with El Tiny.
El Tiny fucks, dude. El Tiny fucks, man. What? You have been stricken with this. As it does as much damage as it does, you see a little shield appear around El Tiny.
Ah! El Tiny!
Wolf Hoof is going to attack. Yome. It's going to try to do a boomer attack. That's a miss. Yome, you're fine. You've used that chip enough. You know how it works. You kind of dodge out of the way.
Reverse Uno?
And Biebert here is going to go for Flick. Oh, actually, first, Biebert's going to do a thing.
Is he going to summon bees?
I mean, who's to say, man?
You should start working against the stereotypes and not summon bees.
Who's to say, man? As two bees appear, and then it's going to go for Flick. It's going to go for a honey shot.
Release the bees!
And it's going to miss.
Oh.
With them getting their turn, you see that Candle, which is also named Firefoe, seems to go forward. As it does, it seems to put a candle on the ground. That's its turn.
It's done it.
It goes forward and it just slaps a candle on the ground beside of it.
I'm helping.
Do-do-do-do.
Oh, a candle!
Literally. Like a moth attracted to light.
Oh, a candle!
It throws down a candle beside of it. Do-do-do. As it does, you see the undying flame of communism is gonna go forward.
I can just imagine it throws that candle and then it throws its hands up like, "Hey, let's go! Come at me!"
As the undying flame of communism goes to attack the tiny. It's gonna send out a fiery charge as it just seems to like cover itself in fire and fly forward. And it's gonna miss like super hard. Finally, the Spikey's gonna go forward. The Spikey is going to look off toward the hive and just say fuck the other things, as the other things are gonna get an attack on it. Cause you know, whenever you attack the hive instead of it or them, they go for attacks. So they're gonna go for 2 attacks on the Spikies. That's a miss, and that's a miss. He doesn't care. Spikey's gonna flame shot over at the thing. 12 plus 3 that's gonna be hit. As this thing takes fucking a ton of damage. This thing takes 6 damage. It's down to 2 health. At the end of that little round, which is a kind of round for everybody, everybody who's missing health, gain back 1 HP.
Hooray!
Oh, yay.
Amazing.
You guys
wait,
you
does
guys
that-
feel the warmth of the candle as each of you gain back 1 HP.
Does that
Aw.
affect stat HP?
Yep, any HP you're missing.
Oh, yay.
1.
Did everybody gain back their HP?
Yay.
E.
You said 1, right?
Yep.
E.
This also means that this Spikey gained back 1 HP. So it has 2 HP now. We go back up to the order that you guys were in. So what?
It's my turn again.
Oh, what?
You know how it goes, brother.
What's like? Why did we choose the grass viruses? I could have done something to
Yeah.
the fire viruses.
Yeah, this feels like the longest thing for me, but I'm going to continue on anyway.
Don't worry.
'cause
What?
long-
Maybe they'll go into an area that you'll be good at next.
The
area.
long game is possibly worth it. Think about the dates we can have once we restore balance.
Listen, this feels every single death feels like a victory to me. This is exciting.
Besides,
go.
the fire Navi, the fire heals us. We can't die.
Let me punch El Tiny.
All right, you're gonna go punch Altani. Altani has a shield around him currently, so it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna be a little bit harder to hit him.
Yes, I understand.
Also, you gain your two charge.
Yay!
If you want to let that build up, I mean, you could always
I'm
cyber
letting
storm.
it build up right now. I'm just like, I'm just letting it build up right now.
Or you can punch with discharge and put 2 in and do an extra 6 damage.
I could, but I can just think about the future for 2 damn seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know how to do that a lot, so let's just punch this tiny shield man.
That's a hit.
All right.
You do 1 damage.
Oh, it's all coming along, baby.
That's a hit. You do 1 damage.
Oh, it's all coming along.
That's a miss.
Oh.
By the way, with that last hit, you recognize how much AC this thing has. While it has its shield up, it has 21 AC.
Woo!
It getting its shield is a bad time. Do you move away or do you stay where you are?
I'm staying where I am. Whatever happens to me happens, okay?
Bug Vader,
All right,
do you want to tell Anvil to do anything?
Anvil, crush.
On which one?
Let's see. Which one has the least HP?
Currently, the little tiny or L tiny has taken 2 HP. Oh wait, no, and Beebert has taken 4. Or 6. Yeah, Beebert has 4 left.
Beebert.
Two. Gonna roll for Beebert to see if it gets away from this. It does not.
Oh.
Bwomp. Beebert takes all together. It took 6. It took 6 and 4. Has 4 left. It's dead. It took half of its full HP, which was 10.
So long, Gay Bowser.
Lil Bert and Lil Bart, both of them start looking confused. They don't know what to do. You have 2 more AP. Bug Vader, what do you want to do?
All right, so it crushed the bees. Yeah.
There's
It crushed Beebert.
These 2 little bees.
All right, I'm gonna shoot El Tiny.
Gonna shoot out Tiny. Roll for that speed. It has a really high defense.
All right, I'll put 1.
Okay. It's a hit.
There.
It's barely a hit, but it's a hit. You strike El Tiny with 2 more damage. You have 1 more AP.
All right, I'll shoot El Tiny again.
Okay. That's a hit. That's barely a hit, but it's a hit. El Tiny is El dead.
Hell yeah.
All that's left is Wolf Hoof. As we go to Yome.
Right now, no one's tried attacking this thing, huh?
This thing's attacked you.
I know. It's that thing of like, all right, we don't have time for this, and we're gonna try out Foxhole.
You're gonna go into Foxhole?
Yeah.
Yome, you hear inside of you as you activate your Foxhole. You hear your Gorilla disappear. As she does, she reappears in your head. Do you have enough room to put it down?
I did put it down. It's
Yay!
right here.
As you go into Foxhole, Fox Yome appears. We need to get like actual like art of Fox Yome instead of Ninetales Yome.
Well, what would be the difference?
I think the only difference would be like potentially the eyes, maybe?
Probably the eyes.
Potentially the eyes. Maybe like a less manic look on the face.
Probably. A less yeah.
Unless.
Do you want to go for a fire attack?
Yeah, we're gonna
I will say you technically can hit it and you can hit Stinkle. However, both Paradox Man and Cross would have to roll to get out of the way. Or you could hit Stinkle and Stinkman.
Well, this is in front of us right now, and I want to do the puzzle. Oh wait, no, wait, this is the puzzle.
That is the puzzle.
Oh well, then yeah, we have to save Jalissa. So yeah, we'll hit these guys.
Gonna do it on Stinkman and Stinkle.
Yeah. But
Even
is
if they
that...
take half damage, they're gonna die.
So wait, that's not using Fire Pillar, right?
That is using Fire Pillar.
Oh, I
You wanna
want
do
to
that?
save those. No, I want to save those.
You do know that you can get them back every turn.
Oh, okay, yeah, let's use it then.
As you murder those two things, Paradox Man and Cross, you guys run up to these things to fight them, and then a pillar of flame just comes out of the fucking tile over here, where like Jalissa is, and just fucking them, just incinerates both of them. Because again, even if they took half damage, they would then take double damage back up to 6, so they're dead.
I just looks down at the tiles. And was like, are these trapped?
Enough wasting time.
There's still this in front of you, Squeaky. If you move away from it, it will
Oh
attack
yeah,
you.
there's that.
You have two AP remaining.
Okay. Bap and Bap.
All right, you can go for 2 baps.
Go
While
for
you
2.
are in your fox form, you have a +4 to your power, remember?
+4 to power.
So you have a 7 to hit right now.
7 to power. Let's put 1 inspiration in the first hit, just in case.
Oh, that
That's
does
an
remind me. No,
8.
you only have the 1 hit, because you had to use 1 AP to go into the form.
Oh yeah, okay, well, then 13 is my highest for
That is a hit.
last Bap. Yay.
13 plus 7, that is a hit. As you strike into this, he will take 4 damage altogether from you, from the 2 you would normally do, plus the fire extra, because your attacks are considered fire attacks. He takes double damage.
Yeah.
He's still up, but he is not looking very great.
Yeah.
I believe after that it is the fire virus's turn. Because they had their 1 attack when they showed up, and now okay, yeah, it was an out of order attack. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, this thing charges into this. It charges into Woof Woof and kills it. Woof Woof didn't have a lot of HP left, you see.
Wolf was obviously a capitalist.
Now we say enough wasting time.
There you go. Yo Man Bug Vader, roll me for your link to see if you can convince these guys that you're on their side. Yo May, roll me with advantage because you're considered a fire Navi right now.
Oh yes, I am one with the gang. Gang.
I rolled a 9.
You rolled a 9 plus your link. That is a 5. Yeah, they're not gonna be convinced by you.
Okay, so I'm putting also an inspiration in there. So.
Okay.
Okay,
Luckily
that was
you did.
2 7s.
Third 7 for jackpot. Oh.
5.
The 3 of them are not convinced as of yet that you guys are. No, because Candle gave you guys HP before. Never mind. You guys are fine. Candle gave you guys HP, so they already know that you're on their side.
So did we even need to do that roll?
No, I'm gonna let you have that back.
Oh, okay. I'll take my
Because again, I
inspiration back.
forgot that Candle gave you guys HP earlier.
Yeah, okay.
As you say, enough wasting time. Cross and Paradox, like this path has been cleared for you now. Do you guys want to go up to Jelly?
Sure.
You go up to Jalissa. You want to follow him, Cross?
Because I can't trust this man to not die.
The 2 of you go over there. As soon as you do, you guys feel like this path that you're on is sturdy, but it will only allow for 1 other person to get on there with you.
It's fine.
Do you guys want to have anybody come with you?
Nah, it's probably fine.
You guys will be the only ones doing this puzzle, if that's the case.
The puzzle.
Oh, there's a puzzle over here. I did not realize.
Yes.
Yeah, they're all puzzles.
Yeah.
Do you guys want somebody to come with you?
Somebody intelligent come over here and help.
No, it said someone
Hey.
intelligent, yo, man.
No, these puzzles aren't based on our characters. Yo, man, get the fuck over here. I need Squeaky's brain.
You guys see Jalissa as Jalissa like goes up against the puzzle and is like looking at you guys, and you guys can only tell that Jalissa is the frightened.
Fucking move, no. Just like baps her out of the way with the tails and kills her. No.
Pat.
It'll be fine. We're not going to hurt you, Jelly.
Roll to calm it down.
Okay. Hold
Going for
on,
that link.
Hold on.
For your virus control.
I'm gonna
Otherwise,
use
you guys
that-
are gonna have to
that-
actually talk to it to calm it down. Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
use that inspiration that I got refunded back.
Okay.
That's a 3.
You're a
That's
fire
a
virus
2.
too. Roll me one more time. Or you're a fire
Oh,
navigator
oh.
too. Roll me one more time.
Okay. 14.
Wow.
Cool. Because you're fire and the fire has been helping them recently, you finally do get through to it. It seems to eye Paradox very weird, but it does get out of the way of the puzzle for you guys.
Touch.
Squeaky, let somebody else touch the fucking puzzle.
No.
So
Okay,
they can
Cross, you
pick.
touch it. You touch it.
There's only 2 left, you see.
Touch
You
the
touch
fucking
it.
billboard.
Someone touch it then.
So,
Paradox, it's your turn. You haven't done it yet.
Okay.
somebody pick which one. Flip it over.
The
The element of a
of-
boomer chip is strong against what other element?
The element of a boomer chip. Oh.
Well, wood is electricity.
Ding, 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 ding. One more unlock.
I know, right?
That was an easy one.
Luck. Cool.
Man,
Moving
how
on.
we figure that one out?
Yay,
Moving on.
I help.
You did it.
Oh, you've
I
got
want
her.
this one.
As you guys go to leave, since you guys already left, Cross, you see that Julicia seems to be following you.
Aw. You probably wouldn't follow me around.
We have acquired jellyfish.
Yeah,
Are you fine with
I want
Julicia
that.
following you?
I want
Yeah,
this one.
I have no protest right now.
Julicia
I want
seems
this
to
one.
follow you guys out. During puzzle time and during that other attack that was going on, I'm gonna say that at this point, this one isn't named yet, has made it up here, and that this spiky has made it down. So we're gonna have one round of combat between all these guys.
All right.
So first off, meteor.
Oh.
First meteor misses. Second meteor hits. As this meteor goes out, Gilbert takes it. Takes it for the Lord of Stonks. At which point, Spiky is gonna come in and is gonna go for a heat shot over at a Yavert. We're gonna kill Yavert. That doesn't hit Yavert. The Lord of Chawazal, the Lord of Chow, is gonna go for an attack on the Lord of Stonks. It is going to hit, but again, Obert's gonna get in the way. This is how this thing has survived so long, you see.
Look at that. It's a tyrant.
We call cannon and father, you see.
Fucking take a hit, pussy.
Front line.
On its turn, it's going to summon 2 more Roberts.
It's
Or 3
using
more
all its
Roberts.
frontline workers.
It's going to summon 3 more Roberts, and it's going to do another pin attack over at Chawazoud. That's going to be a miss for the first one. A miss for the
Okay.
second one.
Come on, Chow is out.
And a miss for the third one. Chawazoud's too
Yay.
fast. Even though it slowed
Chaozoud.
down from being poisoned.
That's okay. It's got hardy nature.
At this point, Brapson,
That one's
Jim's less
fucking dying.
unfortunate cousin, Jim, Yavert's being preoccupied currently. These 3 are going to get in and they're going to all start attacking Trindo. First attack from on Trindo. That's going to hit. Trindo will take 2 damage.
No, we're gonna lose one.
Second attack misses. Last attack from the last Snake Boy. That's going to hit. Trindo has taken 4 damage. You guys look down as you see this poor little jelly getting its ass kicked. Trindo's going to
Clearly
go
the-
for an attack on them. Nope. Trundo's not going to get its attack off. And the we have Jellificant. It's going to get the fuck out. It's going to go over here. Firefoe gets in the middle of its candle and just starts like yelling.
I want it.
Just screaming.
It seems to be having fun.
I want it.
Wait. All right. So
I want it.
The candle?
I want it.
The candle's too big.
No, I want it.
the fire foe.
What's in the candle? You'll pick it up.
Okay. Oh, no, I'll leave him there then. I'll let him live his life.
As long as he's in the candle will stay lit.
Yeah. No, he'll.
And as long as you guys are on these panels, you guys will get back 1 HP every turn.
Oh man, it's too bad we're leaving it.
How much HP have we gotten back right now?
Basically, as soon as you guys leave it, I'm going to say you get 1 more.
Hooray.
Just because out of combat stuff.
Fantastic. I'll get that 1 HP I lost earlier back.
Do you guys want to leave this panel?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's move. Vader, Flick. Let's try and save that jelly down there.
Like, oh, okay.
If you guys want to try to shoot at the jelly, you will have to be on the platform above it.
You can't reach it from here.
They cannot reach it from there. No.
I'll try to go to the.
You have to be like around here to shoot it.
Yeah.
All right, I'll do that.
And Flick will do the same.
Try and save it.
As you guys are getting into position, I'm guessing everybody goes down.
Yeah.
So wait, we're saving the jellyfish?
Yeah, we want to save it.
We're helping the.
We're trying to restore the balance.
We have to help the red and blues against the greens.
Yeah.
Red versus blue got really weird.
All right.
As you guys are going down, we'll go back up to the. You know what? Because we went back to top of the order so much, we've been skipping a lot of people's turns. So let's roll for another initiative.
Okay.
Right.
Come on, Will, race ya.
Nat 20.
Ooh.
There you go.
14.
Yeah, boy,
What'd you get,
Paradox
Jake?
is speeding.
14.
Hell yeah.
9
I
plus
got a
7.
6.
14.
16.
All right. So Yome will be going last.
Mm-hmm.
Paradox will be going first. Then Bug Vader. Then What? Then Cross. Then Yome.
What?
Yes.
Paradox achieved maximum velocity.
So as you guys go down, Paradox,
Yes.
where you going?
Yeah.
Let me put Chawazal on an actual spot.
I'm just gonna power rush right through and start hitting shit.
The race war starts now.
Let me see.
The race war.
What are you gonna do,
starts
Paradox?
We'll start beating the shit out of these snakes.
All right, go for some attacks, man.
All bed, more like all dead.
Because we've been seeing this big one getting like shielded from everything from these little ones. So
Yep.
Yeah, it's a little bitch.
yeah, it's a little bitch. So anything I can do against it won't work. I guess I kill. Well, I got Robert, Yavert, or Stanley.
Oh wait, there's more. Okay, hold on. I gotta rename some of these.
I think go after Robert.
Okay, go for an attack.
You know the one.
Yeah, we know the one.
8, 7. That's like
15 does not hit.
really
Mm-hmm.
tough little bastards. No.
3 does not hit. You have one more attack.
Yeah. Eee. 6.
You go for it. As you do, roll me for your scan. I'll give you this. Roll me for your scan.
I like
There we
scanning.
go. Now they're named.
Hooray. Inspiration on that one. That's 9. Scan that's 14. And the next one, 14.
You got the 14. As you look at it, as you look at what's going on, you see that while these guys... Oh my fucking god. The auto recording of 50 Shades of Grey is read by Gilbert Godfrey. Perfect.
Amazing.
You notice as you go to strike these things, because they're around their daddy over here, they seem to have more AC.
No, bad. Sacrifice being able to be a shield isn't bad enough, huh? All right.
We go to Watt's turn.
Yes.
Watt gains 2 charge.
It's time.
I mean, it's almost time.
It's almost time.
Do you, unless you're, are you not going for this? You could, it could be time for just a big discharge if you want.
No, I will wait. Soon make the time to the race will start soon.
The race war has been postponed.
The race war has been postponed for rainy weather.
Stars
Alright.
are aligned. Not in the right spot. Can't do it today.
Can't do it. Can't do it race war. Okay.
One
alright, let's get
second.
moving.
You can also get rid of all your remaining AP to give yourself 1 charge for each AP. Remember.
So yeah, I'm willing to do that. Yeah, let's go.
Do you want to give yourself 3 charge right now?
Yes.
Because that would put you in the danger zone, I will say as well.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point.
Gonna take you right.
I just immediately die.
into
The
the
danger zone. Oh, whatever. I live for danger. Let's go, boy.
All right, you give yourself 3 more charge. As you are currently at 9 charge.
Ah! This is
You have
reminding
more
me-
than 8 charges stocked up. So at the start of your next turn, you will take 1 damage for each charge overflowing.
It's okay. I
Which
can do
means
this.
next turn you'll take 3 damage because you're going to gain 2 more charge.
Oh boy, let's go.
But, just whatever.
Don't
Do you wanna-
take vaccines.
Do you want to
Don't
stay
take
back where you are so you don't get targeted by attacks?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Cross,
I
it's your
use
turn.
cover on the damage now.
Cross, what
So
are you going to do?
I'm gonna do what I always do and save my AP to protect other people.
Save all of it?
Yeah.
I will say, currently you are not within range to help Trundo.
I mean, there's a spiky boy.
Well, yeah, you can save the
There's
spike. I'm just
also
telling her
Chastity.
what she can't do. Not what she can do, Squeaky.
And Cowie out.
Because it looks like, what she can do is more than what she can't do, so it'd be easier to say what she can't do.
Cowie out.
Given the circumstances and the fact that I have to go past the giant fucking snake of death and the wall of tiny snakes, I think that's an acceptable sacrifice.
Okay.
Poor
You-
Trundo.
You stay where you are, and you get ready to cover anybody but Trundo. Technically, you could cover Jim.
But we don't like Jim. Jim said our pizza nuggets don't taste good.
Oh, fuck.
Yes, I got it. I'll get over there to protect Trundo by protecting Jim. Just blast
First, I'll
out.
protect Jim, then I'll protect Trundo. So you're fine with being where you are?
Yeah, quick question. When I, the form change, all that bullshit.
Mhm.
That uses an AP?
Yes. No matter which one you go into, either your null style or your bird soul will both go 1 AP. Will both get rid of 1 AP.
Is air good against, ground or plant?
It doesn't have a thing.
Okay, there is no connection. Alright, then I'll just stay how I am.
I will say you have wings in bird soul.
Yeah.
Do you want to just stick with the regular stuff?
Yeah, for right now.
Okay. As you save up your AP, we go to, I believe...
I am going for defensive stance. I will
I
counter all attacks.
believe it's Bug Vader's turn?
Alright.
Bug Vader, you and Flick are going to go on the same turn, so what are you going to do?
Let's go shoot some snakes.
You going to shoot Barapson?
Yes.
Roll me for some attacks, my dude.
Big Rapston. Slither your way out of this.
3 misses in a row.
That's a miss.
This is why you don't give them a warning.
Okay, you slithered out of that, but what
That's a
about...
hit. 2 damage on Rapson.
And...
20! So, it was going to be alive with 2 HP, but you kill him.
Pew!
Each of the snakes have 6
Slither
HP.
your way out of this. Ah!
As you beat the crap out of Brapson, Flick is going to go for some attacks onto Jim's less fortunate cousin, because he's less fortunate than Jim, you see.
I see.
Yeah.
You guys have the
Well,
high ground.
We all make
One
mistakes.
hit.
Hard fashion, Jimbo.
2 hits.
3 hits.
Oh, I
Just 2
don't
hits.
think
As Jim's less fortunate cousin gets 2 hits. She would put down a popcorn bomb down there, but you know it's going to hit Trundo, so... As Jim's less fortunate cousin has taken some damage.
Okay.
Boo. We go to Yome's turn, and then we're gonna have all the other things go for things because I forgot to let them have their attacks. This turn.
Now, these guys are all in a nice line.
You can only hit up to 2 creatures with your thing.
Oh, okay.
However, you did use it before last turn, so it does have more damage this turn.
Okay. The spiky seems like it's focusing on these two. So we're gonna get rid of these. Gilbert and the audio recording of 50 Shades of Grey as read by Gilbert Gottfried.
Okay, so
Thank
they're
God.
dead because even if they make the roll, they still take double damage. You were out of uses of your fire pillar. You can give up 2 AP to gain back a use if you'd like for next turn.
Wait, hold on. I'm not even looking at my table. I'm just like, where's my yeah, we can use the rest of my AP to get a thing back. I killed 2 enemies. That's more than some people can do in their turn.
Okay. You use 2 your AP to get back 1 use of fire pillar. Next time you use fire pillar, it's going to do 14 damage instead of 6 damage
Oh, sweet.
because it keeps
Christ.
gaining that +4.
Just stacks.
Stonks.
I can't wait to just keep stacking it, and then I'll use it on this fuck.
1 shot.
I'm going to kill it.
As that goes, there's going to be I'm going to have their turns, and then again, I'm going to remember that their turns are halfway through the turn order next time. So first off, the fire navies are going to go for some attacks. Spiky is going to go for the 2 in front of it. It's going to miss, unfortunately. 2 meteors are going down toward the big boy. Meteor 1 misses. Meteor 2 misses. Big ol' fire breath. Big ol' fire breath hits as Sam gets in the way. Sparky's going to start making his way forward. The undying flame of communism is going to start floating this way.
Yeah. Oh, cool. You can just float.
And then we go for the snakes. As Big Snake is going to go for... Let's just put these 3 back. No, we can't do that because I need to keep track of how many die. Boop, boop, boop. Summons 3 Sams. As it goes for more pin missiles.
At who?
At the dragon. That one hits because of the poison.
But what if I protect the dragon?
Do you want to try to protect the dragon?
What's attacking it right now?
Big boy.
Yeah, you know what? Lord of Stonks, it's time for an intervention.
It's time for a market crash.
You jump in the way just like one of the snakes jumps in the way of it. As you do, Jake, I need you to roll me for your defense. You may not hit this.
At 20.
You do.
It was
may-
gonna be a 4 and then it just rolled over.
You may not hit this. Vroom.
As the first one hits cross and bounces off. Next one. It's gonna hit it.
You don't get the fucking dragon.
Roll defense.
Alright, that one was a 2.
You do take half damage. Luckily, you're not weak to this, but you take 5 damage.
Sorry, this is what I was born for.
As it's going to go for its final pin attack. It's going to hit.
Alright,
You going to protect?
I must protect with an inspiration.
Roll defense.
Now that I know it hurts. 13?
Okay.
Nah.
The 13 wouldn't have hit, dude. The 13 wouldn't have been enough. But the 20, yeah, you jump up and nullify the damage. As it looks at you now. It's just like, oh. Okay, then.
Hello.
Hello there.
The Sams can't go. So Yavert is going to go after Spiky. And that's going to hit. He takes half damage, though, but it's still going to hit. He has 1 health left. Stanley is going to go, and it's going to hit.
Damn.
Across you can't, can you?
No. I just blocked 3.
Spiky.
Wait!
Ah,
I have extras.
do you want to?
He will live.
Do you? Okay. Roll me with that defense, my dude. You might get this one. Like it's pretty. No!
Nope.
You take the damage. That's 1 damage.
Oh no. 1 damage.
Actually, oh no, 1 damage. Fucking Christ, dude.
But Spiky lives as you jump in the way of Spiky. You are now within range to help Trundo if you want to.
It's okay if Trundo gets attacked. Just spend another extra to flash step over.
Man, I'm so glad they nerfed Brom's W range, or else he'd be ridiculous.
my
As
God,
they're gonna go
Carl,
for some attacks on Trundo.
Crosses Brom without the ice up.
Jim's
You
less
gotta get
fortunate
that
cousin
chill from-
attacks.
Let's see if they hit.
Jim misses.
That's
Jim is
right,
gonna
fuck
go.
you, Jim.
18. That's gonna hit.
How is Trundo looking?
Trundo's not looking good.
All right then, an extra. Trundo, I'm coming.
Roll for it, my dude.
Run.
You'll
Run.
take 1 damage.
There goes all my stat HP.
As you leap across the fucking thing and you protect Trundo.
I just imagine this from the snake's perspective. Of just, take this dragon out of nowhere. Tiny girl deflects 3 attacks. Flash steps in front of the dog and saves its life. Flash steps behind it.
Huh.
That was fucking Cross's Nova round.
Girls can move at the speed of sound, but only to save other lives.
Paradox is like,
Good.
I wish I had teleport pet programs. Jeez.
The programs Cross has are very expensive. She has Shield. Shield can nullify most damage. That doesn't pierce through.
Man.
Which unfortunately, they don't, but Lord of Stones has one that can pierce through.
I just need him to try and hit me 1 fucking time. Just once.
As we go top of the order, we go to Watt. Watt, take 3 damage as you gain 2 charge.
I thought I was top of the order.
Let me take it. Okay, so it's
You don't even have enough.
2, 3. What do you mean I don't have enough?
There we go. You didn't have enough charge in the charge bag. You have 11 charge right now. What would you like to do with it?
I need to let go.
You need to become one with the Speed Force. Go.
Oh, Paradox is at the top. Whatever, we're doing this.
I'll let Watt go. Yeah, let Watt go first and explode. I'll go
So
after.
what? Are you doing this?
Yes, hold on. Oh, hold on 1 second. You need a burb.
Hmm?
I just imagine Watt is like gyrating violently.
Yeah, he's vibrating. I'm going to valiantly charge.
And trip over
Gotta
everything.
run
Meow.
Do-
You just run to the
and
center of math.
unleash it.
All right.
Unleash the Cyber
Do
Storm.
you just run? Do you run up as close as you can to the Stonk Lord?
Bloop.
Just everything gets.
You will need to get closer to hit them to be able to make sure. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, he's right there. Perfect. It's-
You get right in the middle and unleash a cyber storm.
Um,
What's up?
Okay. How big is the cyberstorm?
Big.
This platform big
Yeah, we'll say the platform big.
with
The user
Spiny with 1
unleashes a full
HP?
might of the charge pack and creates an electrical storm around them. The storm lasts for 2 turns and causes all abilities used by non-electric Navis to roll a DC 18 sync check. On a failure, the Navi must either fail to use their ability or take 5 damage. While the storm is in effect, the user's basic melee attacks are considered electric and do +1 damage. Anytime the user has more than 8 charges stocked up, they take 1 damage for each overflowing charge.
I think you fucked me.
Well, you're not on the platform yet.
Again, you guys
You're right.
can still use your abilities if you get a DC 18 sync check or if you take 5 damage.
At least it's not killing this fucking Spiny outright.
Do I have to use my last splash step?
I like that. My ability, my strongest ability is just very characteristic, like League of Legends 1v9 Ultimate.
You have 2 AP
you just-
remaining.
It's like Blitzcrank's ulti, but you don't damage anything.
Do you want to go for some
Well-
attacks?
Let's go for the discharge.
You're going to discharge?
Yeah,
All right. You going to put all 3 in it?
just gonna put 2 in them.
Okay, because you can put 1 more to do extra 3 damage,
Nah.
remember?
I'll be fine.
Roll for it.
All right, let's roll.
You miss.
Zick, yoink.
Boop. You still have 1 charge at the very least.
Thankfully,
You have 1 AP remaining. What do you want to do? You want to punch somebody?
just punch it. Just punt it.
What are you punching?
Just punt the snake. I
This
am gonna
snake.
punt Ram.
All right, punch Ram.
What's so funny?
I can wait.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
They
That was nearly an
currently
outlier.
have 16 AC
Oh, that's a big one. but
because they're
I'll
around
get
the Lord
there.
of Stunks.
I'll get there.
Now Paradox's turn.
Man, I think I need to just start basic attacking everything. Well, because I don't have any active abilities I can use right now.
You have Wood Stomp.
I mean, I do. It doesn't only work if. Do 4 damage.
You can still do it to
Oh,
do
I
4
see.
damage.
Okay, but would it be resistant because these fucking snakes?
No, because they're resistant to electric, not wood.
I'm about to ruin this fucking stock market. So, okay, so the snakes will just absorb anything, right?
Currently, you know that the snakes are they have 6 health, which means you can either hit them with 3 basic attacks to kill them, or you can hit them with one Wood Stomp and 1 basic attack to kill them, and still have 1 AP left.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll start using Woodstock. I'm really sad there's not grass tiles right here. But that's a skill. I need to make an 18 on that. Take 5 damage.
Yes, you have to roll. You have to roll for your sync.
My sync is E.
You can do it. DC 18.
Just an 18, not a 20.
Yeah.
It's like a 5% chance of getting it,
Yeah, you're fine.
at least. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'll use Woodstock. I'll stomp on the fucking snake. Eee.
Roll sync.
I threw an inspiration. Okay. That's.
No. Do you take
14.
5 damage or do you not do the attack?
I'd rather just not do the attack.
That will still cost you the 1 AP.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Your attack doesn't go through. You have 2 AP left.
I guess I'll just try hitting the fucking. I'm just start beating the. I'm just gonna try and hit, like, start punching violently whatever the Lorax movie was trying to teach.
Roll some power.
It's one of my favorite ones yet. That's not. That's a 16.
That just hits.
Yay.
He takes 2 damage. That's a miss.
That's a 14.
So I'm gonna assume that you're attacking whatever the Lorax was trying to teach, and you do 2 damage to him. He still has 4 health left.
Yep.
We go to Ninetales Yome.
party time.
Yome.
Oh, I was muted.
Ye-
Sorry. So because I'm not on the platform, I can't reach Lord of Stonks, huh?
You can with melee attacks. No, you can't reach him with melee attacks.
But with pillar, I can.
Yes,
I'm gonna try the first pillar on Lord of Stonks
you can hit the two things.
and Stanley, I guess.
Okay.
Fuck
Stanley
you,
will
Stanley.
die, as well as Sam will die because Sam will take the damage for Lord of Stonks.
Okay.
You have a feeling
We-
until these things are all gone, they will just take the damage for him.
And he spawns
that's-
3 of
that's
fucking
fair.
round.
Then I'm gonna sacrifice 2 AP to snowball this further.
All right, you get rid of 2 AP to get back 1 use of your fire pillar.
Yes.
Okay. You have 1 use total.
Yes.
As
That
we
is my
go
turn.
to Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bug Vader.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bug Vader,
Tell
you
me
are still
so.
you want to still keep shooting down on Jim and Jim's unfortunate cousin?
Yeah.
Roll me for some attacks.
Me go boom boom and me go haha.
Roll me for some attacks. Kill Jim. That
That's
is
a kill.
a miss. That's a hit. That's also a hit. Jim takes 4 damage.
Yeah.
Jim's still up, but he's very close to death. As is Jim's less fortunate cousin. So Flick's gonna try to take them both down. Flick's gonna attack Jim. It's gonna be a miss. It's gonna attack Jim. That's a hit. And it's gonna attack Jim's less fortunate cousin, which is also a hit.
Yay.
They're not beside of Lord of Stonks, so their AC is down.
Yeah.
Both of
They've
them
been
are
defeated.
killed. Sorry, Jim and Jim's less fortunate cousin.
You should have seen that coming.
Cross.
I'll do what I do best. Save all my AP.
Do you want to move?
It's okay, Trundo. Nothing can hurt you now. So I'll just move slightly over here.
You can protect everything from where you are.
Perfect.
Don't let her into his zone.
By the way, you may not need to protect everything, because Lord of Stonks is going to attack you.
Perfect.
Lord of Stonks is not going to summon anything this round. Lord of Stonks is going to go for 2 pin missile attacks instead. And by 2, I mean each of them has 3, so you get it. Anyway.
6 attacks. That's awesome. Great. I love Fury Cutter.
It's going to miss the first one against Cross.
It's just a very exuberant Pokemon battle.
This one will hit.
I roll my cover.
Go ahead.
6. 18.
18, you will still take half damage.
Alright.
Like I said, this boy here is, he does actually have the piercing thing.
It was 5, right? So round up or down?
Yeah, because you took to 5. Okay, yeah, I get it now. It's like I was like, wait, what? Yeah. So you will take. Why'd you take 5 last time then?
Because I got the first one I failed to block.
I thought you still have the damage, don't you?
Do I have to?
You have incoming damage whenever you use cover.
Yeah, right. The first one was a nat 1. That's why I took 5. So
Yeah,
this
so
one will be.
You'll still take the half damage, which in this turn is a 5.
Oh, okay.
This guy hits hard. That's why I was saying, like, you were like, last time it was 5. I'm like, wait, no, it should be 5 this time. I was confused.
Yeah, no. I was confused because I thought that was normal damage because I nat 1 that one.
No, this guy fucking he can do tons of damage.
Where did? There it is.
What's up?
My 5 HP just flew into the sky. Came back down. I was like, where did?
Is the lift
You got-
height really? No, the lift height's not high. Weird.
He just got pin missiles. That's all.
Oh, you're getting low, dude.
Yeah, I am.
It's gonna go
That's
for
not
another
fair.
attack on you. These 3 pit missile attacks have to all hit you. I don't think that hits. It doesn't.
I was gonna say, does it have a plus 10?
It has a +9.
That's close then.
Ooh, well. Jesus fucking
Again,
Christ.
these wouldn't normally have this amount of damage or stats, but I increased both of them, you see, whenever they became fate card encounters.
It's fine.
Nah,
This is the rush I live for. Look at me.
it
Look
goes for
into my
it goes for a
eyes.
second pin missile attack on you. I'm kidding, no.
That'll be a 4th one. Fuck you.
Well, no, because every one of its pin missile things do 3 attacks.
Oh.
So it's gonna go for its next 3 onto the dragon.
Oh. Dragon, I love you. I don't love you that much.
That's a miss. That's a miss. And that's a hit. As he takes yet another big chunk of damage. You guys see the Chaozaud. He is at the moment finding it very difficult to stay in the air. He has been taking a beating this entire time. As it's gonna go to each of the snake's turns. This snake is gonna it's gonna forget you and it's gonna go after Chaozaud.
that little bitch. How fucking dare it? Can I bop it as it's walking past me?
It looked at you.
Excuse me?
It looked at you and shrugged and said, "Nah."
It nat 20'd on Chaozaud.
Of course it did.
It's gonna hit him with another piece of poison.
No.
No?
No.
No.
Are you doing it?
Yes.
I will say, Cross. Unless your shield actually nullifies it, this will delete you.
How much? How can you tell how much fucking health?
All of the stuff above is what he's used. This is his
Oh.
health.
Fucking Christ, dude.
And it nat 20.
I
so
live
it could
on
be
the
a crit.
All right, go for it.
For
Oh
shall
my
we
God.
got
Go.
2, 3.
Go.
You got 6 rolls.
16. More.
Oh my fucking God.
Literally the last
Jake, I didn't want to tell you this, but because he rolled a nat 20, you basically needed a nat 20.
I live for shall we got. You will respect Cross and what she does.
It's funny because you just finished saying that you don't love it that much.
Whoa!
Listen, it still has a little fire baby on its head. It must be protected.
As you jump in the way of Chaozaud and you shield this fucking snake.
Look into my eyes. Look into my eyes.
These snakes now no longer have a way to Chaozaud because all you guys are in the way. So Yavert's gonna go for Spiky.
Why doesn't Cross have a fire form?
Good.
Ah, shit!
What's up?
I'm gonna take away 10 HP from Lord of Stonks
Yeah.
because he did his thing through
Yeah.
the Cyberstorm.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is. I was wondering.
My bad. I am gonna take away 10 HP from Lord of Stonks because
Fuck.
I went through with both the attacks, so he takes 10 damage.
But no, Spiky is in danger.
Spiky is definitely in danger. Did I roll this already or?
No, you
that
didn't.
was
Okay,
not
yeah,
that
I was going to say I didn't get a 20 again, did I? That's going to be a hit.
Unless.
Do you do it?
This is what I don't need a nat 20, right?
Yeah, you don't need a nat 20 this time.
You might still need some inspiration though.
You might want to heal yourself at some point. Wasn't Alan gonna be freaking paying attention to our health?
No, he's
I can't
going
heal
to.
between turns.
Fucking.
What makes you think he's not panicking right now?
11. 17.
You nullify the damage.
Do you have healing?
As you
Yeah, I can
jump
heal.
over here. She can only do it
I
during
can't
her
heal.
turn, though, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You now moved So Ram's gonna go for an attack on Charizard.
Yeah, I wouldn't have prioritized. Spiky would have been a necessary sacrifice.
Listen,
Acceptable loss.
I still have 1 AP. Let's see
Oh
if it
my-
even
It
hits
doesn't
first.
hit.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god. Can I just... God damn it. Can I just pick these up and throw them off the fucking edge? Can I just, like, yeet them? These fucking
Jalissa
snakes-
goes down and starts looking at all of you guys.
And then moves back up. 'cause
Trundo
that-
comes over, starts looking at all of you guys. Jaleficent stays where the fuck it is.
It chooses life.
Jaleficent
is smart
chooses
of it.
life.
These fucking snakes.
Does Cross need to roll sync? You know, I was gonna, but again, I forgot how everything happened, and I'm not going to have Jake take fucking 40 damage
Oh my
from my
fucking God.
mistake. So
You're right. I forgot about Cyberstorm.
Yeah.
Cyberstorm takes forever
I'm
to
gonna
understand.
go ahead and like say it was my mistake and not have Jake take the damage.
Listen, I
I'll
didn't
just put
start.
a yellow.
Think
and now
about
you
it this
can't
way.
miss
I
it.
didn't start on
Okay.
the platform.
That is
Alright.
true. You started over here.
Yeah,
I
there you go.
wasn't in the storm.
Yeah, there you go. That's it. That's the thing that solves it.
We'll just
We done
assume
it.
that the other 3 you used were all good sync rolls. Anywho,
How many rounds has it been?
there's been 1 turn,
This has been 1 turn.
Oh, fucking great.
Mhm.
1 round for the Cyberstorm.
Cool.
As these 2 have gotten near, Trundo and Jalissa, do they have any targets?
Really forced the snakes to jump back.
They do have targets.
Cool.
They're each going to try to attack the snakes. Trundo misses. And so does Jellicent.
But will
Jalissa.
the undying flame of communism miss?
Oh, that is true. The undying flame of communism hasn't gone yet.
Please
The
don't
undying
step
flame
on
of
this
communism is going to go in. Unfortunately, he
and what
has to
about-
actually charge in to do his thing, though, so he's going to roll for
what
his
about
sync.
What about Sparky?
This one stayed up here. He
Okay,
can't get in.
okay. That's true. I meant my fat ass is in the way. My thick ass.
He got a 19. He's not going to take any damage.
Yes.
The communism
No.
rises again.
He
Oh
not 20s!
What
He
does the
would
doc-
do fucking humongous damage to Lord of Stonks if it wasn't for the fact that Yavor gets in the way. You
Is
just
that-
see
is it like a-
Yavor go fucking flying off into the darkness. Like Team Rocket style.
We need more AoEs, Jesus Christ.
Makes
I
me
think
sad. I hurt inside. I feel my heart crack.
At the end of the turn, I'm going to roll for our boys outside.
Please, somebody notice I'm dying.
I
Oh,
see another nat 20.
I've noticed.
And we're rolling for Donovan. Oh, fucking God!
Another nat 20.
they're okay. Yeah, okay. They're paying attention.
Okay!
There.
You guys see again the staticky little thing that was appearing behind you guys back whenever you guys were over here seems to appear a lot closer to you guys now. As soon as it does, you see the 2 of them just like looking in on his PET. As he does, for a brief second, you see it about to cut out again as Alan seems to be doing something. However, you hear Donovan yell out as that happens, "Paradox, get ready!"
Here we go.
Do you get ready?
Oh fuck yeah! Let's do whatever's about to happen.
Paradox, a
Yes.
sword appears in your hand.
Oh, it
Oh, he's
begins.
gonna try
Paradox,
it.
a sword appears in your other hand.
Do I
Ooh.
recognize this?
Yes.
Everyone move!
Paradox, you bring your hands up.
I've been chosen.
The best part
You have
about
been
this is it hits everything. So these things, even if they do jump in to die, it will still hit him.
Oh,
Somebody
it's-
tell the undying flame of communism to move.
So Paradox Man, go
Yeah.
ahead and roll me for your attack.
So do I get one big attack or is it multi?
One big attack.
Cool. So I'm just gonna burn these like 3 of these.
Oh yeah, you want a nat 20 it. This is the rule,
you know,
you want a nat 20.
4. I'll burn all of it. All of it burns.
It's so good when you nat 20 it.
He gets it.
That's
He
1.
gets it.
Fuck that. 4. Ooh.
Oh, that's still good.
Alright, so an 18. Can we get a 20, please? 18.
No, 18.
You put in 4, right?
Power.
Yeah.
I think I have one more
Yep.
roll.
Do I?
Yep, you put in 4.
Yeah,
That means
it's
you get 5
total.
rolls.
Okay, cool.
Is this the one?
Ah, almost.
Oh, so close. 18 though, plus
You go
anything.
forward. As you go to do the attack, you bring this humongous sword that has appeared in your hands to the side. Both fucking whatever this guy's name is and Ram get in the way as you cleave right through them. You don't have to worry about him, Tweaky. He's not going to get hit.
I worry.
Unless he wants him to get hit, he's not going to get hit.
Nah.
Okay.
As you cleave right through the 2 of them and strike at the Lord of Stonks with a life sword attack. As that hits,
Oh my god.
a large gaping cybernetic slash appears down this thing's body as he takes massive damage. Paradox Man, that was your first program advance.
Oh, that's probably really intense.
Imagine when you crit it twice.
You still have 2 AP, Paradox Man.
Do I still have the sword?
You have
No.
you have the sword, but it doesn't provide any extra stuff.
I want to keep hitting it with the sword.
You're only hitting it for flavor, but yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. Actually, now that I have wood stomp, is this thing's not suffering any negative effects, is it?
No.
Damn. I'm still in the cyberstorm though.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are still in Cyberstorm.
I don't have any more inspiration to burn. I'm just gonna use the fucking basic attacks. Yee.
And yes, technically you didn't use those. You didn't use the chips, so you didn't have to worry about Cyberstorm.
Yeah, that's probably a miss. That's like 14. So
Roll one more time.
if I nat 20 without the life sword, I'm gonna be pissed.
This one at
18.
least will hit. So altogether, this round you did 17 damage.
Boom.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Is it mad at me yet? Because I wanted to try and hit
It
it
is
with
mad at you,
something.
yes.
Do
It is
it.
very mad at you, yes.
Fucking do it. I am a trap card.
What man? It's your turn.
Listen, I'm just here to try to make this count.
You get 2 more. You get 2 more
No,
charge.
no. I have to roll. Remember?
Oh right, yeah. My bad.
Yep.
I keep forgetting.
This is. There's gonna put 1 in. It's been a very long day. And then my one thing.
when you're not fighting against wood navies,
I know, right?
you'll be doing a lot more damage.
That's a 9.
Sometimes I sit
Hey!
here
Hey!
and try to figure
You
out
get your
what
2
I'm
Beyond
doing,
the
charge.
wind.
and instead of doing anything, I just pet my dog.
I can actually discharge now.
Also, $10 from Cyan Gemini to the one in great danger, Paradox. Yeah, no kidding. No kicking you around the bush. Kicking you around the bush. Beating around the bush? Whatever. Thank you,
Yeah.
Cyan.
Kicking, beating,
much.
kicking.
1,
Alright, let's just discharge.
2, 3, 4. Go for that
Look at
discharge.
you. Look at all your colors. Yeah, let's discharge. Let's go. Let's go.
You using it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Listen, it's also been a very long day. May as well just put 2 more. Just so like I can at least come out of this pretending I did something.
Definitely. You've technically done like the second most damage to it.
Technically. By you failing to count. 8. 6. Come on, buddy. The pieces. Yep.
So you missed the discharge.
Yep. And so it goes.
Do you want to start punching the snake?
Yeah. At this point, just punch it.
Roll me 2 more punches.
Let's go. This is funny, right? Someone play the clown music.
Someone calls the clown.
This is one of those things, like, all the fighting, like, that's happening, like, in the front, like, Yome and, like, Paradox is, like, in, like, really good animation. And, like, every time in, like, the background of all, like, the, like Paradox Man hitting, like, the life sword, and Yome, like, throwing off all of the things, and Cross jumping in the way of, like, attacks, you just see, like, a very low, like, low budget, like, just up in front of the snake punching it.
Like One Punch Man before he gets serious, like that little goofy style. Just noodle arm punching the snake.
Speaking of Yome.
Sometimes I wonder.
Now I can hit Lord of Stonks with stockpiled
He
fire
doesn't have any
pillars.
other things.
I will do that.
Fucking kill him.
That will altogether do about 18 damage with this one. However, he has to roll to see if he halves it.
Well, he takes double damage though.
Yeah,
Isn't
shut up.
He halves it, but the half doubles.
Roll me against your data. Roll data.
Okay, well, hold on. Fox adds 2 data, so that's 6 data, and I'm gonna put in 2 inspiration to hopefully get it done. 2. Five. 13. 15 is my highest.
Okay.
With the 6 data is 21.
21. It has to beat a 21 with its speed, which it could do. In fact, I got some enemy inspiration earlier. I'm going to use 3 of them.
It's desperate to not get burnt. Okay. It's a good start.
Ah, okay.
Wow.
Damn it.
Excuse me, I didn't want it to take 36 damage and die.
But I did.
You're not dead yet.
As it takes half damage, it takes 18 damage.
It's on fucking death's door. Come on.
Do you want to do anything else, Yome?
There's no other way to really recharge Fire Pillar, is there?
Nope.
Consume the flame of communism.
Because as you can see, Fire Pillar gets really fucking out of hand.
Yeah. It probably won't make it to my next turn, but we'll stockpile another one.
Okay. You could also do basic attacks on it.
It's too far away.
You can move closer to it. You could do basic attacks on it. You know that your basic attacks are considered fire attacks right now.
Yeah, let's do that.
You want to do that instead?
Yeah, let's. I really like stockpiling it though. I want to stockpile it.
I will tell you this: it probably won't make it to your next turn.
You just want to keep having it snowball.
If you want to waste it, you can waste it.
Fine, I'll hit it.
Okay.
But look at all these fucking snakes in the back here. They need all that damage. They keep stockpiling it.
Roll me for your attacks.
Ghost following me.
Right now you have a +7, remember.
I'll put 1 inspiration in the first one. 19.
+7, that's 26.
Wow.
First attack hits, it takes 4 damage. Because it's weak.
And 2.
Second one misses. As you go up to it, you hit it with a fucking large-ass pillar from right underneath its head, as it seems to rear back and screech into the air. Then you run up to it and you claw it in the face. Altogether, you did 22 damage that turn.
Fuck.
With that being said...
Do I have an extra AP, or is this not active?
You have extra AP, yeah. It's right here.
Oh. I've only been doing 3 stuff during my... Okay, no,
Oh no, this is... As soon as you use it, it goes away.
Okay.
This is the one that got paid for.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess I kept seeing it and I got confused.
I'll put it up there.
Yeah.
As we go to... Bug Vader. Bug Vader. They're currently out of range.
No.
Hey, you better
I
make your way
If he
over
gets if he gets here, can he get in? Is he in range?
Do you want to try to jump down to the other one?
Fucking.
Do it. Don't be a bitch.
What's the worst that could happen? You fall into the black abyss.
Hardcore parkour.
I mean, technically, you know it won't kill you.
And you know what they say about what doesn't kill you?
Do you want to try Bug Vader?
All right, Flick.
Hmm?
Looks like we're gonna have to get closer.
Yeah, let's go around. As Flick starts going off in that direction.
As Vader contemplates, well, Yome was able to.
You 100% could try, dude. Again, you know it won't kill you.
This is either gonna be really stupid or really funny. The win-win.
Do you do it?
You know, fine.
Will, don't roll me anything.
Okay.
You don't make it to the other side.
Damn it.
However,
Oop.
BRB
I
screen.
think
I think we unlocked a new map.
Yeah.
Well, there was a part that was the under part, the undery part.
The undernet.
get out of here,
Holy
bugs.
shit.
Get out of here, gyms.
Huh. That looks like actually that looks really fucking evil and sinister actually.
I wonder if it leads to the internet.
I don't know where it could lead. It could lead anywhere.
What the fuck was that?
You guys not?
Why did it flip?
Could you guys not touch it?
What the
Like, seriously?
the fuck?
I'm
Oh,
trying to
sorry.
pick
My
all the
house
things
order.
off of it. Please don't touch it. There's a bunch of things stayed on it, even though I got them all off.
Oh, it's fine now.
Yep.
That's good.
Just gotta get
You know,
everything back on.
fine. Considering, it's fine.
It's fine. Worst case scenario, Cross would have just blocked the ground for him.
Get these stinkles and stinkmans out of here. What are they doing here? Get out of here. Boop. I was wondering if anybody's gonna jump down.
Yay, peer pressure finally got you to get this. Oh, this place feels roomy. Let's stay here. We have to fight for our friends.
You don't notice a way up.
Ah, crap. Aim up.
Grapple hook, go.
At which point,
Jellyhead. Trundo, help.
At which point, you just see Flick look after you. She's like, and not wanting to leave you down there by yourself, she also jumps off.
She tries.
Now neither of us can help them.
But I didn't want to leave you here by yourself. There could be viruses.
I didn't want to be alone up there. I thought it'd be uncool.
That's really nice of you. Yeah, they'll be fine. Let's see if we can find a way to aim up there. Or figure out what this is down here.
They were, in fact, not going to be fine.
We go over here to these guys. Which I believe it is Cross's turn.
So I'm gonna use two AP to heal myself.
You're going to use 2 recover 2s?
I'm gonna use 2 recover 2 so I can die for more people.
You know, by using the last of recover 2, you can't use any free recover 1s.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Get back 4
Or wait.
HP.
Ta-da.
Boop, 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 boop. There you go.
Right. It's infinite or chance at using recover 1s so long as I forget it's not when I use one.
am a disgrace.
Either way, I still want the 4 health more than infinite ones right now.
Mm-hmm. What? You still have 4 ones, which is good. Yeah, what's it doing? They fly up out of nowhere.
I know, it's crazy. It's like they're possessed by the devil.
No, you still have 3 recover ones. I mean, you're fine.
Yeah.
Put the other recover one here.
But
You have
now
1
I
AP
can eat
left?
a hit for someone. I'm gonna save it so I can eat a hit for someone.
Gotcha. You also notice Bug Vader and Flick falling to the darkness.
Oh yes. We're
Wait.
fine.
What's up, Cross?
You know what? I'll turn into a burb after the danger's passed and carry them out.
We go to, after your turn, the viruses' turns.
Which ones?
First, it's the fire viruses, as it always is.
Dwagon.
First, we go for the meteors. Meteor 1. That's a miss. Meteor 2. That doesn't. Damn. Not a hit. Meteor Boy doesn't get any hits. Spikey's gonna go. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna assume the meteor didn't do anything anyway, because if it would have been hit with the Cyberstorm that isn't there anymore because I changed maps.
Also, I think it's been 2 rounds.
It's 2 rounds when it gets to me back again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spikey is gonna miss. The other Spikey's finally gonna get down because Yome moved her ass. It's gonna shoot another heat shot. It's gonna miss as well. And of course, the undying flame of communism is gonna go for an attack. All of them are missing!
Nothing is hitting this fucker.
Except for Chaozaud, the Lord of the Chow. He could kill it.
Please, kill it before I have to kill myself keeping you alive.
First one missed. And finally, it's gonna go for the breath.
Fire breath, go. Use flamethrower.
Nat one!
Oh,
Well,
hooray.
I'm glad that our failure
Well,
is
Chaozaud's gonna stay back here.
God damn it, Chawazad. Why the fuck are we on your side besides for the environment?
Ironically.
The environment sucks.
The Lord of Stonks is gonna look down over toward Yome and Paradox Man and is gonna be like, I'm done with the 2 of you. I'm absolutely done with the 2 of you. It's going to try to eat Yome.
Oh no.
Because Yome is directly in front of it, you see, and it doesn't have to pin missile it.
This was a poor decision by the Stonks.
Yome.
Mm-hmm.
It grabs you into its maw.
I
As
have
it
to
does,
ask, can I make a choke on my shield?
you cannot.
Damn.
Because this doesn't do damage yet. As it grabs her into its maw, it's going to attempt to restrain her, by eating her.
Okay.
And then I will kill it from the inside.
Except you'll be restrained.
From the inside.
Yome, yours is... It hits. Yome,
Mm-hmm.
you are inside of this being.
I have been vored. The Vor Fox has been
The Vor
vored.
Fox has been vored.
It seems the Vor has become the Vored.
You guys see this thing engulf Yome.
Okay, that's not...
Oh,
Okay. Stop
it
Ping,
does
ping,
this-
ping, 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 ping.
As it
There's
does this,
more to
it opens its mouth again. You don't see Yome in its mouth as it pin missiles towards Paradox Man.
Please let it try and hit me.
It's
Meanwhile, you're
definitely
like
trying.
ping, 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 ping.
Why do you want it to hit you?
Nat
so bad?
1! Paradox!
Does that mean it misses?
It misses.
Oh, that only happens if I get hit by it. Dang it.
Oh, is it?
And I'm struck by a special effects skill or battle check.
Oh, yeah, it fucks up. Anyway, it's gonna go for another one. I thought you wanted to miss. That's why I was got excited for you. I hadn't read it in a long time.
I wanted to try and hit so I can
Attack.
nullify it.
It's gonna miss again.
Guess it was too spicy.
There you go. It hits you with a pin missile. You will
Cool.
take the full 10 damage.
Ow.
Can you take that?
No.
You cannot take that.
Hello.
Do you want to try to protect him?
Hello, I am me.
If the Navi is struck and is able to nullify. How do I nullify?
The nullify.
Wait.
Again, if this roll
Are
is
we
success is breakdown, use ability to
still
roll
in the
defense
charge
opposing
storm?
attack stat.
Actually, wait. It doesn't matter if I don't. If I die, actually.
Yeah,
if
that's
I get
actually a good
0.
question. Is spin missile an
Protect
ability?
AP, opponent's turn. Matter of fact, balance check.
I'm pretty
What?
sure it's an ability.
It's
Are we
taking
still
it's
in the
taking
charge storm?
damage.
Okay.
It's not gonna not take damage. It has a 0 in its sync.
Listen, please. I had literally the only thing I have.
It has a 0 on its sync, so it's taking the damage.
Okay.
2.
Also, I have to bring this up. I have an undershirt.
Struck by a special effect, 10 about chip, and will nullify the attack. It may use the use of this ability to roll the defense against the opposing attack. If the roll is successful and then breaks the skill, it will return the Navi into 10% attack. I don't remember. I know there's a way you can do it. I just can't remember. I think it would depend on guard battle chips and cross potentially. But either way, you do have an undershirt if you want to just take the damage.
It won't proc skill break though, will it?
It will proc skill break, but it will not but you'll have to tell cross to not do it. You will go down to 1 HP.
Yeah.
Are you going to tell me not to protect you?
Don't. I think I might have this.
Do you listen,
Don't.
Cross?
He is an officer of the law.
Undershirt procs.
So yeah,
Cross.
you're down to 1 HP.
Cool. I would like to activate skill break.
Go ahead and give it a roll, my dude.
I'll give it several. I'll give it like 4 rolls.
It says here, you will roll its defense. You will roll your defense against the attack's main stat. So it's gonna have a +9.
I'm gonna roll 5 times. Yeah.
Go ahead and give me the roll.
Roll 1. It's a 1. That's 12. Ugh. 4.
17 plus 7 is a 24.
Yeah.
It's the best you can hope for. Well, right now.
Yep.
Let's roll. First roll. I'm not going to put anything into it. As it strikes you, you take the damage. And as soon as you take it, you catch one of the pins in your hand. As it looks to you, you almost feel the code leading from the pin back to this thing as you just snap the pin in your hand. You guys see, as soon as he does that, the Lord of Stonks cries out as if it's hurt. Its ability has been sealed.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
If it's hurt, so it's not hurt. Hurt it more.
Yes.
But yes, it did take the 10 damage from the from the pin missiles. It did.
Cool. So I
from the vor.
Does that mean it? Okay.
It is not looking fantastic.
Sweet.
We go back to the. Actually, no. Before then, Trundo and Jalissa is gonna go for an attacks. Trundo's gonna go.
Come on, one of you hit.
And Jalissa's gonna go. Oh!
Hey, an 18.
Jalissa goes forward. As Jalissa does, it sends out a large water wave. As it sends this wave out, all of the fire viruses are looking at it like, oh fuck, but it doesn't seem to go after them. It goes in between them. As it strikes at Lord of Stonks. Lord of Stonks, I believe, takes 4 damage? Yes.
Everything seems to be doing 4.
Lord of Stonks takes 4 damage.
Neat.
Paradox Man!
Cool, I'm gonna use all 3 of my AP to rip this thing in half.
As it gets to your turn, Paradox Man.
Yes. I need to cut Yoma out of there.
It'll be fine, just kill it.
Rolling for Alan. Alan got a 3. Rolling for Donovan.
You know, the life sword.
He doesn't have another life sword.
only got
As
one.
they try to do anything to you, they see your health. You get a recover one.
Oh, hey, look at
There
that.
you go.
Bastards, I was at one hell of a while.
Here's a band-aid for your bullet
They knew you
wound.
could heal yourself.
Wait a second. All right. Okay,
He has
cool.
more inspiration.
What's that?
For some awesome sort of. Oh yeah, he does have more inspiration. My bad. Azure Kai did give $20. Says for that awesome sword attack on the Gigantamax Galar Arbok. Here you go, Paradox. So you got 10 more inspiration.
Oh,
The
thank you.
Galarbok?
Yeah, the
Galar Arbok.
Galar Arbok.
The Galarbok?
Galar box. Welcome to Galar box.
There you go.
Cool. Thanks. All right.
Out of this box.
Now
But
these
yes,
regular
they know
chips.
they knew that you could heal yourself. You see. Also,
This
they're
heat-
only getting bits and pieces of this battle.
Okay, so I'm gonna activate heat shot. And I'm
Oh, you're gonna use a heat shot.
Oh,
and I'm gonna just say, you know, I'm gonna use that
Meanwhile,
micro-
Yome, oh god, please get me out of here, please, it's sticky.
I'm just gonna like.
My hair.
You have a +3 to hit, and all your basic attacks are considered fire attacks.
He just like drags his like big hand across the sword and just like it catches fire now.
Well, you don't have a sword anymore.
Oh, I thought I still had it.
No, you had it for
Oh,
that
it
one
died
turn
out.
for aesthetic.
Aw. I wish I had a new weapon. I thought I had a new weapon.
No.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna rip it apart with my fire hands.
No, just slam your fire face into it.
Ping,
The
ping,
headbutt.
ping.
You use a headbutt at the end of it.
Help.
Go for
So-
your attacks. You have a +3 on each of them.
Cool. I'm gonna use like a fucking 3 inspiration for each of them.
It smells like vegan chicken nuggets
That sounds horrible.
and Beyond Meat.
Let's be honest. We sell them at Dunkin'. They're pretty alright.
First attack.
5.
Yeah, but this has been inside somebody.
That's a hit.
Ugh. 18. Let's see if I can if I can just crits.
Is
No?
that person hot? No. Then you.
So that's 18 plus. That's just 28.
That's a hit.
Cool. Next round. AP. I'm just gonna roll all of them and see what happens. 15. 3. 7. 19.
That's a hit.
And
I'd
last
stop.
back.
You probably should have stopped last time, but I'd stop.
Okay, last AP. 22.
I don't want to grab the Lord of Stonks.
Paradox.
Yes.
You go forward after you crush that pin in your hand. As you do, we'll say that you have that pin still in your hand as you ignite it with flames.
Yeah.
You strike in on this Lord of Stonks 2 times with your fiery fists, and then the fire engulfs the pin you hold as you strike into its nose with the final pin. As a fiery stab goes through it, it cries out, but it can't open its mouth as it gets deleted from the top to the bottom. Yome gets pooped out.
Yep.
The Lord of Stonks has been destroyed, and in its place, a piece of mystery data. Yome, there's a piece of mystery data on top of you.
Mine.
He's gonna go help Yome.
Thank you. This was inside of it as well.
Gross.
Go ahead and get it for you guys. You guys see it's a battle chip.
You guys win the video game?
You guys see
Are
that it's a
you
battle
winning?
chip.
Are you
Ooh,
winning,
battle-
son?
Are you winning, son? Do-do-do. Boop.
The fuck is
Oh.
that?
It's an egg.
I don't like it.
Oh, it is a it is a child.
Let's break it.
No, it is a child.
It is a child egg.
We've been dealing with a lot of those right now.
Say child.
Bug
egg
Vader.
battle chip.
Yeah.
Before we get to what they're doing up there, you try calling up out there to them. They can't hear you.
Uh-oh. But Cross did see you fall.
Do you want to do anything while you're down here?
I don't think they hear us.
Should we see where this leads?
Best we can do. I don't see a way up.
Flick starts moving down. You start moving down as well. We'll say this is happening during the battle, the final rounds.
There you go.
As you guys make it off to the end, you see what appears to be a large panel of sorts that has a seemingly a teleportation ring in the center. The teleportation area, though, seems to be offline. Looking around at the 4 pedestals around you, you see there is a faint bit of data on each of them. Do you want to approach and look at them, Bug Vader?
Hold on, I think I see some data.
Which one do you approach?
I'll go for this one.
You approach over toward this one. As you do, you see what appears to be a very familiar piece of data there.
Is it me? Oh, hello there.
You see a large triangle-shaped piece of data. As you look at it, it seems to have a very clear, very transparent look to it, as if it's not truly there. You see what appears to be one of the pillar programs.
Is this where they originated? He goes to the other ones.
The other ones all have a very similar look about them. They each look as if they are the exact same thing. And all 4 of them do not look like they have any form to them. They look very transparent, as if they're almost placeholders. Looking at each of them individually, however, you do see that 2 of them, I believe, look a little bit different. I don't have the other 2 here. I don't have the other 2 here, so we're just going to say that they all look different. As you go to the one over here, it looks just like the Scilab data.
I figured I see.
From what you remember them saying, the data seemed to have fell into the undernet.
And yet it's transparent?
It seems transparent, as if it's not truly here. You also know you're not technically on the undernet, or in the undernet right now.
So we're not in the end. Wonder if all the pillar programs are. This is the park, right? Why would something like this be?
I don't know. Didn't your friend say something about trying to find a gate to the undernet? Is this maybe that?
He looks to the hole.
Oh, that feels very undernet.
I'm gonna do just some future proofing already. Boop boop boop. Because I noticed that they were all in different fucking styles. Custom. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Oh, that hole feels very under.
Fortunate the others can't hear us, but hopefully one of us noticed.
Boop.
Since we can't go up, want to try going down?
Boop. Where's the other one? I don't want to grab the one because the one is weird. Yeah. Boo. There it is. As you look at them, each of them look again very, very transparent. Very again, they're not there. However, the one that you're in front of and this one here the blue one and the green one look a little bit more filled out than the other two.
I'll repeat. We can't go up. Are we going down?
She looks off the edge. They had said that if we fell off, perhaps we would not be logged out. We would probably just hurt a little bit.
I meant that. Points to the hole in the middle.
You do, like I said when you came in, you know that that's not working. It seems to be turned off.
How's your health looking?
I'm fine.
Well, we got this far, and if it brings us to the top, at least we can tell the others about this.
What do you want to do?
How about I go first, and you see if it's worth it?
Okay. Bug Vader. Before you leap, you do try to log out, because I'm sure that that's one of the first things you try to do.
Alright.
However, you do notice that, just to make sure, you can't log out from right here. But as you jump... Where's your health at? You have 7 HP currently. Take 4 HP. As you jump off, you find yourself hurting really badly, but you do reappear in the center of the net up the other side. Same thing for Flick. Both of you take half your health and damage.
Hey, Flick it! Okay to jump.
She's already jumped after you. As you guys both kind of let that sting happen, Cross. Do you go into your other form?
Yeah, I was gonna go get them.
After the thing, you go get them, you turn into your bird form. As you do, you kind of fly up. You notice they're over there.
Oh, never mind that.
However, you do see the area that they have fallen into.
Ah, a bird! Shoot!
Cross is too far away for you to shoot her.
Goes too
Block.
wide.
Instant transmission. Bitch slap. I fucking am. All I do is take hits.
It's at this point, Bug Vader and Flick make their way back through. None of the viruses stop them or anything. You see that Jellificent has made their way back down and has taken their place on the thing you guys are on. Trundo goes back over here, and you see that Jellicia seems to not do that. Jellicia seems to be standing over at the place where Cross had left from.
You're just it's like fucking Pokemon. You just gather them all up.
As Chawazal looks off to all of you, Chawazal gives a look at each of you. You guys again see that he is hurt.
Heal.
You go over and you give it a heal. He's really, really hurt.
Baby heal. It's all I got for you, Chawazal.
Chawazal would appreciate your baby heal, but flies over to its nest, which is this area.
It's nest quote.
I ate fucking pin missiles for you. My face hurts.
Chawazal seems to fly over, and as he does, he seems to lay down on top of the area up there.
Good Chawazal.
It seems to be standing in the heal area from the candle.
Okay. Are Bert and Bart supposed to be dead, or are they just chilling?
They're just chilling. Nobody shot them.
Okay, cool.
They were just their thing had gone away, and their hive had gone away, and they don't have anywhere to go now.
Yeah, okay. So those two terminals are still riddles, but fuck it. Let's all take a nap.
The Spikies get over in front of Chawazal and begin to protect him. The undying flame of communism seems to go off in front of him as well. My guys. Boop. You have defeated your enemy. Would you like to try to grab this, Yome?
Yeah, I'm grabbing the egg. She was holding egg the whole time.
As you go to grab it, you feel that this battle chip itself is around 60 MB. It's a big one.
It sounds like a lot.
That sound. I'll hold on to it. I'm pretty sure I have enough room.
You still have, I believe, 70. Yes, you only have 10 left. You're starting to feel full,
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, that's fine. It's mine. My
Wait,
baby.
So
My
what you're
egg.
saying is, it ate her, so she ate its baby.
That's the
I-
circle of karma.
The circle
You
of war.
guys see that the meteor virus seems to look at you guys and give you guys like a little bowie nod and start like scurrying his way back up here toward his friends.
There's still this terminal.
There's still 2 terminals. I need to take a minute.
Bug Vader and Flick come over to you guys. Bug Vader, do you want to tell them what you found?
Hey guys.
Hmm?
Down there. I saw what looked like might have been the internet entrance, but 1, it's not working. 2, there are 4 pillar-like thingies, but they're transparent. I assume that's a place you could put the pillars. 3, I don't know if this is intentional or not. I'm just gonna say it, and if it's wrong, then we'll retcon. It looked like some of the area was destroyed. Some of the tiles were off-center, and some looked unhinged.
There might even be more path. Might have been more path. Great. I guess that's where the other 2 must have jumped down, I guess. I don't see any other ways here.
Or
So the
whoever
weird
found
thing
Smoke Man was expecting us.
So the weird thing was, we were both down there, but you couldn't hear us.
Oh,
I mean,
Looking
they
down
don't
from
want
where
any-
you guys are, you can't see where he's talking about. The only time you guys were able to see it was whenever Cross was flying.
I mean, if it's something they don't want people to just run into and find, that makes some semblance of sense, does it not?
You guys also remember that another path will reveal itself to you with 5 locks, or with 4 locks.
Yeah, that too. We also, if we unlock
So
this,
basically the path hasn't been revealed to you guys yet.
touch.
There's one over. Okay, I guess.
You wanna touch
we'll
that
do
one?
Before you touch,
I-
I was gonna say, the other half of it was, couldn't you find it early if you were brave?
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it doesn't mean it's revealed though.
Yeah.
You were brave and they found it. They jumped off.
Yeah.
Which
Touch.
means we know where it is, though. And when we
Touch.
go down there, we see it.
Touch.
You touched
does
the
it-
last one.
I can imagine Cross explaining this and Yome just keeps palming it.
There you go, Yome.
Dude, just
Okay.
like the fuck.
Okay. I was waiting for this. She just has a puzzle addiction at this point.
Go and buy fucking honey pop.
Where's Node Uber Brook Ace IE Orc?
Something needed.
Is if this is from Smoke Man, is needed to break block break block.
Ah, yes. Break from Pokemon.
Let's see. Is needed to break bark.
Keep going.
Yeah.
What's
Break.
after that?
Block.
Place in the park. In the park. Break to break
Block.
block
Place.
place in the park. Okay, I think the last one is in the park. Water is needed to break. What? Water is needed to break. Book. Book.
I picture
Bark.
onto something.
Break. Black. Back. Break back.
Why are
Bring
you stuck
back.
on break?
Bring
don't
back.
know.
Water
Bring
is
back?
needed to bring back
Bring back.
peace.
Peace.
No.
Peace in the park. Peace in the park.
What
Balance
did
in
it
the
all say?
park.
Water is needed to bring peace back to the park.
Say it again.
Water is needed to bring back
There you
peace
go.
to the park.
You said bring
Yeah,
peace
yeah.
back.
Break.
Yeah.
To break
Ding.
the peace.
See, isn't it fun in a way?
No.
As you complete the thing, a ding happens. You have gotten a lock, as well as a battle chip comes out.
Oh, look at that.
Yay!
A water chip.
Someone carry it.
How big is the water chip?
Probably big.
The water chip, it is a full battle chip, so it is a 60.
You carry it. You
And
solve
you
the puzzle.
have 80.
I can carry it.
You want to take it over to yours?
Yeah, I'll take the fucking thing.
I guess there's still that last terminal over there.
And it has to
You
do-
guys are
well,
one lock away.
Yeah,
Woo!
I'm still at 1 HP. You go ahead. I'll
Touch.
sit here.
You guys had
Bash
saved
his face
Trundo,
in-
so Trundo gets out of the way whenever you guys get to it. Is anybody
Ugh.
going with Yome, or are you guys going to let her deal with it?
You know what? I'm feeling adventurous today. It's
This
been a
one
very
might
long
have.
day for me.
This platform might have a limit too. It's small like the other one.
It has a 3 limit like the other one.
I'll hit
Yeah, I
the
feel
other-
adventurous.
Fuck puzzles.
Yome and Watts over there? Who else is going?
Well, someone else would go, but Trundo is taking the last spot.
No, Trundo
Fuck off,
doesn't fucking
Trundo.
count.
Come on, last brain cell gang, let's go.
What's that, Flick? You want to go? Okay.
You squished.
Okay, so it's just those two. Let's go ahead and have those two only talk for this next part.
Las
Yeah.
chicas.
Yome, pick the password.
Sorry, I didn't realize that was
Pick
on
the
mute.
password.
Yeah, pick
Well,
the
But there is no.
What?
There is no more.
Oh, there is.
Oh, here's one. Careful,
Oh.
the devil gets angry. Your friend Bug has the key. Just delete him.
Hey, look, Bug Vader's over there.
As soon as you get that, you guys are able to see the pathway below you.
Oh, yay.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
Yeah?
So, Will, you said you wanted to be on the platform when you were muted?
Yeah.
Cool.
This is the
So,
second referring of
Bug
the
Vader,
devil.
you read this as well.
Why me?
This is the second mention of a devil.
Mm-hmm. Is
Smokeman also said the devil lies below. Do you think maybe they are beyond that path?
that seems like what would be the case, yeah.
Why don't we just contact him?
Because it might not be Mephisto.
Well,
He spoke of other Psy beasts. Do you not think it could be another devil?
okay, but why would I specifically need to be deleted in order to have the key?
And why would Mephisto want you to be deleted? How about you contact him then?
No, what I'm saying is Mephisto.
The both of you in particular can see this as a gray card, by the way.
Yeah. By the way, Gray, this is not from Smokeman. This is probably from the Navi without a face.
No.
Or someone else.
Squeaky, you know who it's from if it's gray.
Oh, it's from the shadowy figure that owns the Navi without a face?
Who knows?
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
Man without a face.
It's that one shadowy vestige that we couldn't identify. So they know we're here.
You know what? Your friend Bug has the key to go down. Just delete him.
I'm not gonna.
Bug. I can't delete Bug.
Yeah, you can. He's
Bug.
easy.
No,
Bug.
Cross could probably delete Bug. She hates Bug.
Bug, you get one chance in any friendship to say, I need you to do something for me.
Maybe I don't need to be deleted. Maybe that voice hates me.
Well, then, do you want at some point to contact Mephisto about that and see what he knows? He claims to know everything.
Yeah, so why don't we? I've been asking
Yeah.
this for a while.
Then do it.
Okay.
Well, you can't from here, first off. Second off,
Well, I can't from
there
here.
is a ladder now that leads down to the area below.
If anything, if you can't do it now, we should probably all check out. We found what we're looking for, which was a path to the internet. We can't get to it.
So we activated the ladder. Should we like turn that off for a bit while we go? Do we want others finding this?
Is there a way to
I mean,
looks back
there's
at panel?
something like key to get through, right?
There does not seem to be a way to turn it off.
Nope, no way to turn it off.
Oh,
I think undo Fox Soul if I can.
Undo.
Yeah. Oh.
She jumps out of you. What do you mean, undo me? No, she jumped out of you.
Oh, hello there.
What do you mean?
Oh, well, I didn't expect you to.
As
Well,
long
now
as
you're
it's
with me
going
now.
on, Watt just grabs Bug, throws him off the cliff.
We've
What, just like, does this? It's like, now we're done.
We did it. We
Everyone
solved it.
looks at him. What? He has backup data.
Well, unless anyone has any other ideas, I suggest returning to the PET and letting everyone else know now. I also have to take her back.
Do you guys want to tell the others what you found? Because again, they have not seen that.
Doop, boop, 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 boop,
Let's
boop.
go, boys.
if you're gonna contact Mephisto, you should do it fast. I'm a bit worried leaving the door open.
Well, again, you guys also know that nobody's allowed to come to the park right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither are we, but we still got in.
Look,
The
only
criminals are the ones I don't
Well,
want.
if the key is bugged, then no one else is getting in either.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Fair.
Yeah.
Look, I think it's best if we all just take a minute to recuperate.
Do you guys tell what you found?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, are any of you going to delete Bug behind my back?
Cross! Are you going to delete
would
Bug
I?
behind her back?
No, that would be rude. But while I despise Bug's entire existence, he's still Vader's property.
But he has the key, Cross.
I don't value the key that badly.
Key.
You're right. Fuck Bug.
The key.
You're right, never thought of it
Cross.
that way.
The key.
You're right. This is just an excuse to murder Bug.
Vader can finally become his own
Yep.
Navi.
Yome will then reiterate that. We'll reiterate. I'm totally for going back to the PET. Totally.
I
like
may
that
have.
idea.
I would also like to go back to the PET. I almost fucking died.
Same. Crazy, isn't it?
Listen, you almost died because you told me to let you. You shut the hell up.
I wasn't sure if that thing. would have
Maleficent
used-
makes his way over here and like gets away from you guys because he's still afraid of you.
That's fine. You
What
should
about,
be.
what about Jalissa?
Jalyssa's staying near Cross because Cross saved her.
Okay.
So precious. Ow.
Technically, Cross didn't save her, but Cross is the last one to leave that area.
What about Candle?
Candle's staying there healing up his friends.
That's fair.
Let's go home. Or not home.
Well,
you know where.
pew. I'm going back. Pew.
Right as you guys go to want to log out, you guys do notice over in this area. Let me make a. Over in this area.
Hmm.
A smaller version of the Lord of Stonks seems to be sleeping over here.
Kill it again.
No, no, no.
I'll
No,
go
no,
get-
no. No. They all need to exist. Because there needs to be balance.
Balance is bullshit. Anarchy.
With
Oh.
that in mind, if water needs to be brung back, then it means we must do something about whoever leads these jellies.
Small jellies. Where is your big jelly?
Wiggle, wiggle.
I don't think we're gonna
Wiggle,
get.
wiggle.
I see. There is. I see. They have to elect a new leader. Well, that's the thing they gotta do. I'm going out of here.
You
I'm
see
blue,
that
I can be the
you
leader.
see that Jalificent and Trundo seem to be floating in the air, and they just kind of like float their way back over toward here, but then they stop before going all the way because they don't want to get onto the poison things and die.
I thought we turned them off.
Oh,
They don't know that.
Yeah,
we should lead them to their little watery place.
Oh yeah.
I
That's
volunteer. Yeah.
I volunteer as tribute.
As you do, Jalicia just still seems to follow after Cross. The other two
I'll lead
just seem
it
to like look off the side and just like not really want to go.
Look,
They
where's
go
the
over
fox?
here to this
Here,
side, they
Flick.
look over.
Here, Flick, hold this. Jelly. How big are these jellies? Can I carry a jelly?
You can try to carry a jelly. They're like beach ball sized.
I can take you there. If you will let me.
They flew all the way over here. You're pretty sure they could flow up there if they wanted to.
It's fine. Go there. It's fine. Go. No. It'll be fine if you go over there. It's not poisonous anymore.
They just look over at it, and they just look back at you, and they just seem to stay where they are. Again, you guys remember from being over here that bubbles looked like they wanted to start coming up from down here, but they didn't. Which means there's no water over there.
How do we make water? We do have that wave chip. Maybe we should give it to Alan so we can use it?
You're not really sure if one chip could do it.
A lot of chips?
Anyone's hiding some water-based battleships around, or
Some carbon-based life form?
You guys also remember that over here there was damage to the network. As in somebody did it.
Been done.
we patched that up, right?
Yes. But that does mean that somebody did something to the network over there.
Over in this fuck platform. Well, I guess it's time to double check what the fuck is wrong with this.
I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know the same stuff you know before when you went over there.
Someone bopped a hole in it, and all the water went away.
The
Doesn't
only
seem
thing...
like the area is able to create any water.
Probably a really dumb idea, but the only thing that Yome can think of, and it probably wouldn't work, is getting Shutter.
You may not have anything currently.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's...
Yeah, that
I
too.
don't think there's anything we can do.
We'll have to come back and fix this, I suppose.
Well, you don't have to bring peace back to the park.
I would like to, so that I can go on a good date in it.
We all put a lot of effort into saving this place.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Oh, by the way, you guys entered this spot. Hold on. Let me get the guys who are fighting over there, and they're not gonna fight you guys, but they're just gonna be there.
Yeah, in the bag.
I see there were 17 Lord of Stonks over here.
Boop. 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 Boop.
just
Boop.
Just everywhere.
Boop. These are where all the boomers were.
Ha!
That's why there was a boomer over here before.
We stole one, it's fine.
Maybe.
Boop. 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 I like to call this the Dashy Boy corner.
The flames of communism will never die on this
Well,
corner.
see, we have communism, there's socialism, capitalism, and
Marxism.
I was gonna say Buddhism, but okay.
Can I take one of these boys?
They are too
can.
powerful for you to have.
Oh, okay.
They're strong.
You'll need
That's
to
okay.
You'll need to upgrade your virus control.
That's okay.
I think it's time for us to hit the dusty trail, so to speak.
None of the viruses seem to be fighting currently.
Look at them all.
So leaving them here will not cause any big problems. Currently, the strongest force in the entire in the network that's here is Charizard. Fire reigns supreme.
The Fire Nation reigns supreme. You can come back and fix it later. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Maybe our operators can come up with an idea or two.
Yeah. Let them do work.
Or as Mephisto, he seems to like helping.
Cute.
Jalicia looks at you, Cross, as you guys are talking about leaving.
Cute. Cute.
I log out.
Cute.
You log out.
No.
That's
You're
fucking
safe now.
Jalicia goes over with its friends as you leave.
You're safe now. Go back to your friends.
Cute. Cute.
Yeah, first a bird, now a jellyfish. You're making all kinds of friends.
You guys log out. As you guys log out, going back to the PET, I think that's where we're going to end things off for the night. You guys got a lot of fighting done today.
It felt wow. This whole session seemed like a lot of fighting.
Mm-hmm.
This recap's
My
gonna
soul.
hopefully be easy. We fought.
Next
The
recap.
end.
We did a lot of fighting.
Yeah.
My soul has left my body.
Hit thing. And we
That
did
means
puzzles.
That means I can do the recap in Spanish.
It's time. It's time.
Just because you can do something doesn't mean you should.
Maybe
Yeah,
everyone
just
should
for
learn a
fun.
little. Maybe everyone should learn a little bit of Spanish. Picking up a
does.
second language lowers the chances of developing Alzheimer's. You know that, right?
I don't think
Having
you're a good enough teacher for me.
Haven't you heard of
What?
edutainment?
I'll translate. I'll translate anything.
Yeah. First, we'll teach the essentials. Curse words.
Yeah.
Coño.
That's what my last Spanish teacher did, and she ended up getting arrested for doing students. Anyway, so
Well, that has nothing to do with learning the language.
I'm just saying, like you
And
have
maybe
the
she-
same
and may-
teaching
and-
method as her, and I don't
Well,
really
no,
feel
here's
comfortable.
the thing. She taught them an essential thing.
I'm just saying,
Ay, ay, ay.
you doesn't sound like
Caramba.
this is a great idea from my standpoint. Like I don't want to get beat up by Tristan.
From my perspective, it's the Jedi that were evil.
With all that being said, my dudes, there was a lot of combat happening. You guys found all of the different spots on here. I was telling Phantom the other day that like I didn't know if you guys were gonna find this area over here because even once you guys got through with all the things, it wasn't going to immediately show up. But because it was already shown, it immediately showed up once you guys got all the locks.
Yeah.
But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this and we enjoyed ourselves. We're going to have some more of this next time, potentially finding out more stuff at the park, potentially seeing what all is going to be happening outside the park while everything happened in here. And we'll see if there's any special events that may happen around certain people outside of the network next time. And we'll just see how things turn out. But until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Yeah.
So how do you say the devil is coming?